Well, hello again, Tetris citizens. It is who? I don't know. Van Dweller, Vandy Pants, Vandy, whoever it is. Classic Tetris Monthly No Cap November continues. And right now we have got a bracket, a top 16 bracket, which by the time it is done will determine one of our semi-finalists. So what we've got is this bottom right-hand corner. First match is going to be Sidnev versus Gwafey. And then Pixelandi versus Tetris Time. And then the winner of these two matches will face off to determine who goes to the semi-finals. So Sidnev, Gwafey, Pixelandi, Tetris Time. One of these four players will make it on through. Of course, Pixelandi and Sidnev are former CTM Masters event winners. Tetris Time and Gwafey are not. So we'll see. Will there be just kind of a like old repeat person going for another one? Don't know. Will there be a fresh face looking to get their first one? Don't know. That's why we play it. All right, let's take a look at our rules real quick. Yes. This is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NCSE consoles. Players play on an emulator or console as long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller so long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical, biological, turbo only. These are best of five, so the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets re-rolled. So, yeah, not incremented, re-rolled. If you have the crash setting, set it to crash and turn the line cap off, okay? Crash mode, set to crash, line cap off. If you have your level 39 super kill screen turned on and we get to level 39 and the level 39 super kill screen triggers, we are not replaying this game. So make sure your line cap is set to off. If you do not have crash mode, then you can just, put line cap off, but your score will end at level 155. Okay, that we will stop counting your score after level 155. You can set line cap to 155 if you want. Probably you'll want to keep going, but just know that. Okay, good. All right. And remember, no in-game advice, so nobody in your ear or in the room telling you how you should play, about your opponent's board state, or any other information about the game. Just one mind per game, and that's it. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to pause. We might consider it a top-out. If you do experience tech issues, like what? Your internet, your OBS, your computer, if you experience those issues, just keep playing. Assume that your game will count until you hear from me. Otherwise, we'll tell you verbally, we'll tell you in the chat. Your opponent will probably top out. If you're not listening, that's fine, but your opponent will probably top out and you'll go, what? So anyway, just keep playing until you hear otherwise for me that it is safe to top out. All right, and the winner gets absolutely something, and that is our share of the prize pool. It stands right now at $1,757.67. We would love to pay our top 8. If we get to $2,000, we can do it. Right now, we're only paying the top 4. That's good. We're happy to pay the top 4, but we are much happier to pay the top 8. Twice as many people getting paid. It's a big incentive for people to come in and know, hey, I can win a couple of matches, and even if I don't win the whole thing, I can still win a prize, and that is good. So thanks to those of you who are contributing to the prize pool already. If you want to be one of those people, use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That will bring up some links. The one that says no cap, that is the link. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. The top right-hand corner has a button that says log in. Click on that to log in. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And once you're in, look on the right-hand side. There's a button that says contribute. Click on that. It'll open a box. And in that box, there's another box where you can type in an amount. And there'll be a button that says contribute. And then once you click that, you can choose to pay with PayPal or a card. So empty your PayPal account, max out your mom's credit card, whatever you got to do. Let's get that prize pool up to 2,000 so we can pay our top 8. And again, thanks to everybody who has supported the prize pool so far. Really appreciate that. And I'm sure the players do as well. That's how to support the players. To support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge of support, just like the people on the screen have done. Big shout to Scott Gray, Jay Window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, Corporal, Shelby, Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Rogue, Potato, Cacket, John T, Jason, Sunny, everybody else on the slide. Please support the channel. It's what allows us to basically more than double the amount of tournaments that we are giving you and double the size of those tournaments. Your support is what is making that happen. Listen, no one's getting ultra wealthy off of this, that's for sure, except for maybe, like a handful of the players, but not me. So, you're keeping me in there. You're keeping me streaming this for you. And I like to do it. And, I want to keep doing it for you. So if you want me to keep doing it for you, patreon.com/monthly Tetris. There's also other ways to support us. You can use the support command while you're watching live here on Twitch or on YouTube. And if you don't like Patreon, that's fine. You can go to Streamlabs or PayPal, links right there. You can make an ongoing contribution there as well. One-time ways to support us as well. And then if you're on YouTube, you've got super chats, super stickers. If you want, you can subscribe, or I guess it's called joining the channel. I think it's called join. You can also gift a channel membership over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you got bits, you got subs. You've got gift subs, and if you're an Amazon Prime member with a connected account, you do an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming sub, but it is use it or lose it. You only get one a month. You can't save or stack them. So use it or lose it. Don't lose it. Use it on us or at least someone else. I don't know. Just don't lose it. All right? Good. Let's get on over to our game scene. We'll adjust our player cameras. We'll get this all situated for y'all. And what do we got? Seed 6 is Sidnev. Seed 11 is Gwafey. We'll adjust these cams out a bit. There's a cam. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. We'll go over here. Do-to-do. And do-to-do. All right, we'll make Gwafey a little bit bigger just to match up the two players. Close enough. And yeah. Okay, well, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces in the chat. And again, please make sure your level 39 super kill screen is turned off. We do not want that triggered. We want to keep going past 39. And again, just a warning that if it is turned on, we're not replaying the game, okay? So make sure it's off. All right, CBC AF6. CBC AF6, Charlie Bravo Charlie Alpha Foxtrot 6. Yeah, said game crash to crash. And line cap. You do not, well, M scoring, we haven't really said to turn that on or off. You do not have to turn on M scoring. You can turn it on if you want to. And we'll try it. If you want to turn it on, you can. But I won't use it until it becomes relevant, so. All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on seed, right? Yes, so let's go ahead and get them started. Sidnev versus Gwafey. This is a top 16 match between these two fine players. Let us go ahead and get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Not sure what happened over on Gwafey's side camera-wise, but all right. There we go. We're good. It's my fault. We're getting it done. We're getting it situated. Figure it out. On the left side of your screen, it is a scream. I cannot talk lately. I really should go in and get checked by a neurologist. But, you know, who can afford a neurologist these days? On the left side of your screen, former CTM Masters event winner Sidnev qualified into seed number 6 of this no cap November with a 3.3 million. That was that was her top score, played in a 1 hour qualifier. Kind of do throwback qualifiers for no cap November. Back in the old days, there was no average of anything. It was just whatever your top score was in a 1 hour time period. And we sort of do that now for no cap November. And I guess we'll still do it. But Sidnev got a 3.3 million, and she's from the Netherlands, has a PB of 8.52 million, which is a top 7 score on the PB leaderboard. Sidnev was ranked number 25 in the most recent Premier poll, largely because it's been a while since she's played a lot of competitive Tetris. I think Sidnev played in Mega Masters, played in C-Tech and won that, but otherwise is not, I don't know, she did play in May of 2025, but has not played a lot of competitive Tetris since. And so kind of fell down the rankings because you have to play to sort of stay on the rankings. So Sidnev certainly, when she was more active, was ranked pretty highly, certainly top 10 nearly, or if not every single month that she was ranked. But, you know, when you're just coming back, you don't necessarily get ranked. So certainly that ranking does not reflect skill levels. It's also part of, it's also partly how, you know, are you playing lately? So 254 for Sidnev, 143 for Gwafey. Sidnev is a 5-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, was the runner-up in 2023. That was the year that Fractal won it. Was top 8 the 2 other years that were in person, 22 and 24. And in the online year, she also played there as well. She is a 3-time Classic Tetris European Championship winner, 21 and 22 and 25. She's got high finishes in several seasons of Classic Tetris League. Of course, won her first ever CTM Masters event in August of 2024. Back-to-back winner of the Austria Regional against SV in the finals both times. And several runner-up finishes in CTM Masters event. She's also a 4-time Mega Master, including this year. She was the runner-up in our annual championship. That was against Doug playing Tetris. She's finished in the top 4 at least 3 out of the 4 times she's played in Mega Masters. So that's pretty good. On the right side of your screen, it's Gwafey, who is seed number 11. Gwafey defeated Crab Rangoon in round 2 to make it to this round of 16. Gwafey qualified in at seed number 11. 280 for Gwafey, 515 for Sidnev. Right now, about over a 200,000 point lead, same line count. Gwafey qualified in with a 1.99 million and has a PB of 2.96 million, although recently got like a 4 million from a 29 start. So kind of official quote PBs in the Classic Tetris community are counted from level 18 and 19 start. But you know, you can't deny getting a 4 million plus on a 29 start is very, very good. So the other PB will catch up, I'm sure. And Gwafey was ranked number 24 in the most recent Premier poll. You can find those rankings, by the way, those rankings of Tetris players in open and DAS formats over at premierpoll.com, Premier with an E at the end. 658 entry into 19 for Sidnev, so she has not lost a step, really. Sidnev, of course, known for this high pacing. Gwafey with kind of a misdrop on the left side of that long bar, flat, maybe double flip. I kind of missed it, but it's going to slow him down just a little bit. Gwafey is a former CTM Futures event winner, and this year at his best run at Classic Tetris World Championship in his second time in the gold bracket, made it into that top 16, very memorable match against Meme. Also a two-time Mega Masters player, high finishes at the Northeast Regional this and last year. Has played in Pumpy's one-day tournaments, was top 4 this month. And you've also seen Gwafey at the Boston Tea Parody event run by Fractal this and last year. Gwafey made his monthly Masters event debut this year in January. Made it to the top 8 that month. 525 from Gwafey, 862 from Sidnev. Now we are no cap, right? So that level 39 super kill screen is gone. We have left in the default crash behavior from the original NES Tetris cartridge, and that means that colors, right, the glitched color levels will kick in at what, level 138. The crash triggers will kick in at level 155. And so players, if they have the crash enabled, can try to play into those, you know, those crash levels and try to dodge the crash triggers, which is not too difficult for, well, I mean, it's difficult. Of course it's difficult, right? But if you're already playing 29, you kind of know what to do. Seems like it's possible for the first, you know, 3, 4, 5 levels of the crash levels. So A70 for Sidnev, 729 for Gwafey. What a 250,000 point lead. Players have a lot of runway to chase down, so they generally do not have to prioritize pace in the, you know, 18 and 19 and 29 phase. On the other hand, you do not want to be super far behind either, but, you know, most chase downs, like, theoretically possible, unless it's a very, very deep game. B80 for Sidnev, 843 for Gwafey. Now, let me see if I have this M scoring thing set up. I thought I did. All right. So yeah, we can see the, I've put on the screen what is called M scoring. That'll tell you how many millions that the players have scored. And of course that becomes useful once we get to the rollover, which happens at 1.6 million. So it'll still show the ABC kind of thing that you're used to, but down at the bottom above their names, it should show how many 1 point whatever millions they have. C26 for Sidnev, 921 for Gwafey. Into this 29 phase. Now again, level 39 in our normal, or what has become normal, is another kill screen that doubles, that will be taken out for this tournament. Sidnev with a triple here. I'm not going to lean too heavily into that T-spin setup. Just going to bring this down. There's a Tetris for Sidnev, D00, 951 for Gwafey. So, you know, about a 350,000 point lead. Once you get to 39, Tetrises will be worth 48,000. And Sidnev is set up again. Long bar in Tetris for Sidnev. D57. 975 for Gwafey, who's just kind of hanging around here. Oh no, that bar to the left. Can he get another one over? I don't think he thinks he can, but man, he's not even going to get one to try. So that is going to be a top out, and that means Sidnev is good in game number 1. Buskov says, been a while since I saw Sidnev participate in an online tournament. Nice to see her again. Yeah, I think she really, since then, is just on like... so yeah, May was the last time she was in a CTM. She's done like a Tetris Wars thing since, and then Classic Tetris European Championship, which is a PAL tournament. I think that's all I've seen that she's done. Maybe she's done some other stuff, but... yeah, all right, so... Sidnev and Gwafey, game 1 done. Let's give these players some new pieces. He says 11 high, not possible. Well, there you go. She was in the Anydas versus Roll tournament last week. Oh my God. Well, it has not hit Liquipedia. New pieces are here. 549A16. 549A16. All right, looks like both players have signaled ready, so we'll go ahead and get them started here in game number 2, Sidnev versus Gwafey. 3-1 Tetris. All right, Sidnev stating there's maybe an issue with the ring finger of the roll hand, so hopefully that won't be a problem. Tetris time, eating choco chip waffle with syrup. No, I never said it like syrup until I was like moved out of New England, but we used to say syrup. You want some syrup? But now I say syrup. What do I say? Maple syrup. Syrup. Yeah, I don't go, I'm not like syrup, but somewhere between the two. All right, Gwafey going to do that little last moment S flat. Hopefully keep that at 1 burn. There you go, the Corian thing for Gwafey. Is it not pronounced syrup? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's regional, so a lot of pronunciations are regional. All right, Sidnev 183, 128 for Gwafey. We don't necessarily need the M scoring here early on, but We'll turn it on, I think. Which one is it? Oh, is it this? I don't know which one it is. Oh, I can't do it. I have to turn it all on or all off, basically. Well, I'll just leave it on. Doesn't hurt anything. $277 Sidnev, $219 for Gwafey. Yeah, it's 0.2 to 0.2. It's a very close game, guys. Well, you can see if I deform it a little bit, like just how hacked, like look over on the one underneath Sidnev. It's all just kind of chopped together. I mean, I guess I can turn all that off, but see, the problem is like up near the top of their scores, it's got that little artifact of that 0.03 and it just looks kind of scuffed. So I have to turn it off. So it's basically all on or all off. I turn it off, you get that weird little scuffed part up near their scores. Yes, I can, but then okay. Tio, I'm trying to explain. I'm hoping you'll get it without a deep explanation. It's all one group, and the bottom part is hacked together out of 3 different captures. So I have to continually hide and unhide 6 different captures individually, and I would prefer not to do that. So I was trying to explain it without having to go into that, hoping you would just get it. I mean, I hacked it together and I haven't made a final implementation of it. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good. So we'll just leave it on, because why not? 470 for Sidnev, 433 for Gwafey. Yeah, I guess I could deform that and decouple them. I guess I could group and ungroup and make them separate. I guess I could do that right now. It's not a big deal. Stramming is hard, Mari. Agree. Stramming is very, very hard. $562 Sidnev, $446 for Gwafey. All right, Sidnev with a lot of stuff piled over up on that left side. I'd love a bar real quick to try and just bring some of this down. Going to transition at 595. A little bit of an awkward board here. They covered well, which is not quite a Tetris well. But the board's starting to come down. Gwafey, 549 on 19. 5 lines back, about 60,000 back. Gwafey Tetris into 20. Sidnev is set up for the dirty Tetris. Trying to skim to keep it open. A bit of a drought. There's a Tetris Sidnev and another Tetris 668. There's one Gwafey. Can't use that second bar for the Tetris. Sidnev ahead by about 39,000 points. Tetris Sidnev 697. There's another one, 725. Gwafey 644 sets up and gets it. You love that. You're like, all right, well, I guess I'll set up and hope for the bar. And then the bar just comes like immediately. That's the best. Tetris Sidnev 812, 705 Gwafey. All right, Gwafey's board climbing, and no, he is not going to survive. He's built up like 10, 11 high, something like that on the right side and blocked, and then just had all kinds of Swiss cheesy holes. So Sidnev is good in game number 2. What is the star 1 logo under Sidnev's name? That stands for the One Masters event, right? 1 stands for 1. It's the CTM Masters event that she won in August of 2024. All right, just going to run an ad real quick because we run ads after game 2, or we try to. So we'll give these players a little bit of a break. The game 2 ad, guys. There it is. All right, we'll go ahead and drop the seeds for the players EFA884. And 35 seconds from now, we can get them started. Alrighty, root players. Burbia says we haven't had a new game crasher in over a year. Yeah, I'm hoping. I was kind of hoping that we would have a new one in the. A lot of times the quals for this event will lead to people setting new, like PBs, score PBs, level PBs, something like that. And it didn't seem to happen this time. Sidnev will get it today. Evesy says we have loads of new people on the verge of colors. See, what we need to do is we need to do a bounty and a prize pool, and then whoever gets it splits the prize pool. All right, looks like both players are ready. They're both on seed. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Sidnev is up 2-0. So yeah, there needs to be like a bounty, you know, and then whoever gets it under certain conditions, got to be streamed, got to be cam, you know, like, I don't know, that's how I would make it. Got to be on cam, got to be captured, hands in view, you know, can claim a share of the bounty. Like, that would be a cool thing. And like a certain date, you know, so like June 2026. Something like that. Somebody wants to make a bounty, go ahead. Classic Tetris Wars should do it. There you go. I came up with an idea. Classic Tetris Wars can use it. Just like the old days. I didn't come up with that idea. They already did a bounty for 10 million. So it doesn't, you know, it's not like I came up with the idea. But yeah, that would be fun. A little bounty. Of course, Sidnev with her push down point, as is her wont. Nobody really uses that anymore. All right, Gwafey on the down stack a bit here, 85,000. Sidnev at 159,600 through 28. It's going to be her first non-Tetris. It's not apostrophe T, it's just WONT. Your autocorrect probably corrected you. We'll blame autocorrect. So Gwafey's got a little overhang with that L piece. He's gonna spin flip that Z in there. Like those. $261 Sidnev, $204 Gwafey. Catfinity. Oh, did Sidnev do the Z spin as well? Oh, I missed it. I'm busy chatting with you people, correcting your spelling and your punctuation. I got a lot of balls in the air here, guys. Gwafey 273, 307 Sidnev. Yeah, Stroming is hard. Tetris Sidnev 330. There's one Gwafey 318. Another one. So Gwafey had by 10,000, but also had by 12 lines. Oh, Sidnev's board getting up a little bit high. Long bar goes down. That's going to help. Another bar to help clean up. Tetris, Gwafey, 410, 406 Sidnev, 4,000 points apart, 5 lines apart. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do 1 month of all compliments and then we'll just retire the compliment forever. So everybody can get their 1 compliment. My problem with the compliment is it's just like, I feel like people save up for it for so long. So I just feel this pressure to really go over the top and like praise people to the hilt. And it just seems like a lot of pressure. And I don't need that pressure in my life, but it's all self-induced. Oh, Gwafey, all right. In a pickle. Okay, flat long bar burns, gonna help. Try to keep it flat. Starting to expose some of those gaps here. Uncovers the right side well. And a long bar goes down Gwafey. So just before 19 hits, Gwafey gonna survive. Still high though, but a long bar, another one's gonna help. 529, 538 into 19 for Sidnev. Evesy says, and some people, there isn't anything good to say about them. Well, some people you got to dig deep. You got to go, you really got to dig deep. Dancing Longbar just subbed on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. DLB49. Prime sub too. Love to see it. Remember, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a Twitch Prime sub that you get to apply to the streamer of your choice once a month, but it's use it or lose it. So don't lose it. Use it on us, at least some of the time. Spread it around if you got to, but don't lose it. You can't save them. Can't stack them. Can't wait till the end of the year. So, I'm gonna put them all on one streamer at the end of the year. They'll love it. Nope. Can't do it. Evesy says you have to do your research. Yeah, do your own research, Evesy. Okay. Tetris for Sidnev, 776. Gwafey at 772. I think Sidnev's going to miss with that Z piece, so I'm going to cause a couple extra lines to burn. Maybe this would be a good use of like AI. I can just be like, hey, AI, such and such a person has redeemed a genuine extended compliment from me. So what is good about them? It seems that some of these AIs seem to know a little bit about the classic Tetris scene. 854 from Sidnev, 882 Gwafey. You would pay money to not receive that? Well, listen, I got to keep up. What's good about you? I don't know. We'll have to see. Nice adjust there for Sidnev to make a spot for that L piece flat. Long bar in Tetris, Sidnev 927. Gwafey at 961. 10 lines ahead. Oh, Gwafey with that long bar. That was some sort of double flip or something, and another double flip for Gwafey. So this is really bad before 29. Oh no, and that is I'm not exactly sure what the heck happened, but just upon 29 entry, or just before, Gwafey got a double flip a couple of pieces, and my goodness, that is going to do it for Gwafey here. Sidnev going to get into the next round, the top 8, with a sweep. Not exactly sure what happened there with Gwafey, but seems unfortunate. Hope to see you again. And yeah, hopefully, if that's a controller issue, hopefully you can get that fixed. If it's a you issue, hopefully more urgent to get that fixed, I think. So yeah, GG's Gwafey. All right. Oh, Sidnev, all right, on the mullen. All right, there you go. All right, so we'll go ahead and report that to our Tetris authorities. We'll come back. It's going to be Pixelandy versus Tetris time. So, Gwafey, you are dismissed. Sidnev, stick around, because you're going to play the winner. And we'll get that set up. Let me run an ad real quick. And we'll start setting up that thing. Okay, so it's goodbye number 6. My buttons are real slow. I should probably restart my Stream Deck. And then hello number 3. And then goodbye number 11. Yeah, that was a really painful way to see Gwafey go out there. And then bring in number 14. We'll get this set up. Reset the game. All right, we'll refresh this. What is Tetris time? 14. Refresh that. All right, let's fix. I should get your stencil from the other. What were you in? You were seed 2 in Stupid Tetris Monthly. Yeah, let me just grab your capture from there. Copy, transform. All right, and then we will paste it onto this mess. Paste, transform. That didn't do anything. All right. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Edit, transform. All right, not too bad. Players, if you want to use M scoring, you can. I am all for it if you want to do it. But you both have to agree to do it. If one, no, it can't be one or the other. It's got to be both. All right, so Andy's like peeking over the fence there. Let me fix this camera. Let's reset the transform on that entirely. Okay. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you all pieces. D8, D9, 6E. Thanks, Tio, for the pin. All right, players, it is time. So please finish up your warm-ups. Let's get those pieces in so we can get underway. So, yeah, Tetris time, you wanted M scoring, right? You didn't turn it on. So if you wanted M scoring, turn it on. Otherwise, you both have to turn it off. Okay. Looks like both players are ready. Tetris time is on the old school ready, but yeah, we're good. So let's go ahead and get them started. DAD 960. Yes. Top 16 match, Pixel Andy and Tetris time. The winner moves to the top 8 to take on Sidnev. Let's find out who it's going to be in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is Pixel Andy, seed number 3. And he qualified in with a 6.5 million. Our qualifiers were your single best score from 1 hour of uncapped Tetris play. Pixel Andy got a 6.5. It's got an overall PB of 11.9 million. That is a top 6 score. On the PB leaderboard, he was ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier poll for competitive Tetris and an open play style. You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com. Premier has an E at the end. And of course, he was ranked number 1 in DAS play. Just last month, Andy won our Mega Dasters event. That's like the Mega Masters version of our DAS Masters. Andy was the winner of that. And that is his 8th victory in our DAS Masters series. He's won 7 monthlies. He's won our first annual championship. We've held 11 events under the DAS Masters banner, and Andy has won 8 of them. So pretty good at DAS. And yeah, not too bad Pixel Andy in not DAS. He was a 4-time CTM Masters event winner for like the longest time, but had really switched over almost entirely to DAS for a good long while. That's why he started kind of racking up these DAS wins. And his the last time that he had won a Masters event was August of 2023, and then he took one down in June of 2025. I wouldn't say coming out of nowhere, but it was certainly surprising to a lot of people, and that's his 5th Masters event. He took up knuckle rolling, so it's a variation of the rolling technique where instead of tapping the underside with your finger pads, you're using your knuckles to do it. And so he was able to do that in a pain-free way. Came back and won kind of the first major. Is it the first major? Well, I don't know how many times he played. I guess he just kind of came back, right? Like kind of out of. Yeah, he played in Mega Masters. Played in May, kind of getting it together, and then won it in June. And he also came back the very next month and made it to the finals. So Andy overall is a 6-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. He's been in the top 8. 4 times? 3 times? 4 times. 2 of those times, or 3 of those times were, or 2, yeah, 1-time top 8, 2-time top 4, 1-time finalist. He won the Jonas Cup this year as well, and he was 4th in that Jonas Cup last year. He's also the runner-up in CTWC's DAS Championship in Germany. He's won multiple seasons of Classic Tetris League. and had high finishes at regionals, including wins in Waco, high finish in Lone Star, Houston, Dallas, Oklahoma. That Andy is pretty good at Tetris. 454 for him, 411 for Tetris time. Another player who is pretty good at Tetris. Seed number 14, Tetris time. Qualled in to seed number 14 with a 1.7 million and defeated Violet in round 2 to get to this round of 16. Tetris time is also a 6-time CTWC gold bracket player. He was a top 8 finisher in 2021. He's won a couple of challenger circuits. He's really been on a tournament tear in 2025, winning multiple regionals, including Phoenix, Vegas, Washington. He was a runner-up in Kansas City. He also won the Silver DAS Championship at Kansas City. And you've also seen him at Genesis, Jonas Cup, Columbus. He's a 2-time Mega Masters player as well. Played in Tap Masters event. $5.99 for Pixelandy on 19. $5.60 for Tetris time. About a Tetris and a half difference at the 19 transition. And Tetris time with a 5.2 million PB. That is a top 16 score on the PB leaderboard. He was ranked number 16 also in the most recent Premier poll. 636 for Andy. Long bar down the middle for a Tetris. 663, 626 for Tetris time. $7.21 for Pixelandy, $6.60 for Tetris time. Tetris time in a little bit of a dig, still low. Tetris for Andy, 778, up over 100,000 points now. So this is the no cap November edition of the Masters event. Means the level 39 super kill screen is gone. We've gotten rid of it, but we have left in the default crash behavior of the original NES Tetris cartridge. So colors, if the players can get there, the glitch colors would be at level 138. The crash screen, level 155. And players, if they can do it, if they can play through the crash, if they actually get there and have to get there, they can try to play through the crash triggers. Tetris for Pixelandy, 940 on 25. So he's been super efficient, really built out a lead here early on. Now, this early score leads, may or may... Oh, I think it's kind of a miss there for Tetris time on the left side, but he's going to turn it into a dirty Tetris. So, yeah, it kind of... players have different approaches here. There's less of an emphasis on pacing, or at least theoretically there is in these earlier levels. Because players have so much runway to try to chase down if their opponent should top out. Looks like Andy has the max out here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this is. Yeah, you can add 1 million to Andy's score right now. I'm not exactly sure why that's happening, but that's okay. Oh, it rolls over every 1 million. Okay. All right, Tetris time. Please do keep playing. And we're still good. So yeah, Andy has the old Tetris Gym cartridge where it doesn't do the A, B, C, D, E, F, but you can see how many millions it is on the bottom. So Andy's basically at 1.18 million. And by the way, somebody get Andy a new cartridge. So 1.2, so that's a C19 for Pixel Andy. And that's going to be a top out for Tetris time at 9:47. And Pixel Andy is good in game number 1. That's a 1.2 million for Andy. Yeah, somebody get bro like the updated M scoring. My goodness. Is he not on flashcard? I don't know. I don't know if he's on flashcard. Yours does the same? Oh, does it? You don't need to turn your line cap on. You can just turn it off. You don't need to do it. I mean, you can just turn it off and we'll stop counting, but this is also fine too. You can do halt. That's fine. You can do that too. That's totally fine. You're all good. All right, you're set up well, it appears. But yeah, that does make it a little confusing because people on the very toppity, most updated Tetris Gym, the M scoring does still show the A, B, C, D, E, F and the rollovers and stuff. So, all right, looks like Tetris time is ready, and F8, 2, 3, F6. Both of these players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Pixel Andy up 1-0 in 3-2-1 Tetris. C-Dubs here says, hi, Vandy. Just wanted to drop in to let you know that I have a girlfriend. Yeah, you're always trotting out that girlfriend, trying to let everybody know how cool you are, that you could get a girlfriend. So, I'm here to spread the word. Everyone spread the word. Colby's got a girlfriend. Yeah, Summer B says, does she go to another school? Yeah, we don't know her. She goes to another school. And Sebi, all right, Sebi's got a boyfriend. All right, well, everyone's hooking up there. They're all pairing up with people. Amazing. Our Barrow says, C-Dubs, would your girlfriend be interested in joining Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol? All right, well, now everyone's chiming in with that they're partnered up. All right, we get it, everybody. You're so cool. Oh, our Borrow now putting out like basically personal ad in the chat. What has happened? Oh, man. What is happening in the chat? 190 for listen, we gotta get this under control. There's Tetris happening, there's no cap, and we're playing it. 174 for Tetris time, 213 for Pixelandy. All right, Tetris time in a bit of a dig. He's managing. That's a dirty triple. Bring that stack down a bit. Tetris time in the process, trying to uncover this. Open up that right side again. Pixelandy about to open. Tetris time does and gets a Tetris 224, 292, now 315 for Pixelandy. Zempro says this chat is wild. I know. What is happening to this chat? YouTube, this is one time that YouTube is better than Twitch. The one time. Oh, excuse me. I'm like choking here. All right, that's better. Fan on YouTube says, "Hi, Vandy. What happened if one player causes a game to crash?" Well, that would basically be considered a top out. And then the scores would be compared, the score would be compared to that of the other player, and regular Tetris competition rules apply. YouTube chat is almost always more tame, says Jungle Cook. Now going by Jingle Cook. But yeah, it wasn't always that way, all right? We had to really train y'all and also excise the riffraff. But nowadays it is pretty mild, right? We put Laurie in charge, and now everybody's, you know, Sheriff Laurie does a good job. 533 for Pixelandy, 459 for Tetris time. Remember, this M scoring is on, so you can see how many millions they have. Obviously, right now they don't have any millions, but when they have millions, it will count the millions. All right, Tetris time into 19. He's at 506. Tetris goes down 530. $10 contribution to the prize pool from our Barro. And our Barro says, oh my God, what do you think our Barro says? If you had to guess. To join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Let me get, yep, that's what he said. Join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol, says our Barro. Thanks for the $10 into that prize pool. Gets us up to 176767. Maybe I should have said no thank you. That wasn't intentional? Sure. Long bar down Tetris for Tetris time, 668, 648, Pixelandy. Yeah, the unintentional 6-7. I'll believe that. Pixel Andy 701, 784 Tetris time. Tetris time ahead right now, 85,000 points. Also ahead by 9 lines. All right, Duke wants to set up a speed dating Tetris meetup. Oh my goodness. $9.47 Tetris time, 8.54 Pixel Andy. Hepta says, sorry, but I only date rollover players. High standards. Improbable Spork says, wait, am I too late to make a lewd joke about rolling? Yeah, you're about 4 years too late. Tetris for Tetris time got the max out, so you can see that both these players kind of with the older cartridge. It's going to count the millions digit from now on, right above their names. That'll be for both players. Tetris time into 29 now. And Pixel Andy is in. These are not rollovers. These are just regular old 1 million max outs. So Andy with the, what, A6? Tetris time with the BO2. Yeah, QPuff Jesus, these players are on M scoring where it shows a millions digit. So you can find them where they are 1.1. They're each on 1.1, just above their names. 112 for Pixel Andy, 127 for Tetris time. Still about a 9,000 point lead for Tetris time. And yeah, we are into 29 speeds. The speed will not increase again. And, you know, Andy's got an 11.9 Tetris time with a 5.2. And Tetris times is like 3 rollovers. So we could be here for a while. Tetris time still in the lead by a small amount. Tetris time setting up for the Tetris, gets it, 227. You can see Andy piling those long bars in column 1. That's kind of like a deliberate thing that players will do. I mean, first off, it's a good just place to stash them, but also kind of minimizes the risk of missing like a 5-tap. You've basically shortened, or the width or whatever, narrowed the board. And if you happen to miss, obviously it takes a 5-tap to get that bar over there in the first place, but if you miss it, you still have a reasonable board to deal with. So there's a Tetris for Andy, 280. And so momentarily he was back in the lead. It's basically tied. Now he is back in the lead again. So this is basically the D, right? So 1.3 is D. So D38 Pixel Andy, D31 Tetris time, super close. Andy gets a Is that a Tetris? It looked, no, it seems to have, maybe it was only a triple. All right, so you can see, you know, Andy kind of, I guess what they would call bowl strats, right? Kind of building out the left and right sides of the board. So, you know, try to keep that clean so that he can just work in the middle. When you make yourself dependent on the extreme left or right of the board, of course, you run the risk of under or over tapping and instantly killing your game. So kind of bowling out the board and working down the middle with a safety strat. And then, you know, occasionally, all right, maybe the game will give you a Tetris here and there too. Andy is set up for one, gets one, 508. So yeah, 1.5. So that is an F score for Pixelandy. So F19 for Pixelandy, E46 for Tetris time. I'm not used to having to convert back to the letters. So this is good for me to have to do that. Tetris time is set up, but having to bring it down, and does. Level 49 for Tetris time. And this is, I think, the deepest game that we've had where both players were still active. We have had chase downs go into the high 40s, like Cole, for example, but both players active playing. This is the deepest game we've had. And Tetris time is set up, and now he's dependent on a bar. Can he get one in? And, oh no. Andy has got the roll. That's going to be a top out for Tetris time. He's got the F71. Andy with the rollover. And Andy is good in game number 2. So yeah, that is the deepest game we've gone with 2 players active, level 51. Vandy jinxed himself. I mean, yeah, no, you cannot mullen. No deep mullins here. Both players have, you know, massive PBs compared. There's no need to mullen at all. All right, players, take a moment if you need it. You probably do need it. So I'm going to run an ad real quick after game 2. There's our game 2 ad, right? And for those of you not watching ads, just want to quickly remind you that here's an ad. You can contribute to the prize pool. Use that Matt Chirino command. Bring up the link so you can support the prize pool. Click on the one that says no cap. We'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matt Chirino. And you can support the prize pool. We are 232-33. So 23233 away from being able to pay the top 8. So if you want to support the prize pool, now's a great time to do it. Pseudo Kennard gifted 10 subscriptions over on Twitch. Thank you, Pseudo Kennard. Really appreciate that. Carmely, AV Geek, Azj, Sleepy Alley, Sentient Longbar, Shinobi Barrett, Florine, Stony Walk, and Dal Land Dan. So thank you, Pseudo Kennard. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, players, I am going to go ahead and put new pieces in the chat. Yeah, it's very kind, Pseudo Kennard. Thank you. Yeah, I think 23233 would make it exactly 2,000. And actually, just give me 1 minute. I will be... Is sponsor quest over? Yeah, I didn't add any sponsor quests. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Be right back. All right, thanks all. Appreciate that. Let's see. I think, I don't know, is Tetris Time ready or not? Or I can't tell. Because he ready's in chat. You're ready. Okay, so Tetris Time is ready. That's why the on-screen ready is really good. Then I have to scan chat, but that's okay. Whatever. All right. All right, both players ready. Game number 3, Pixelandy, Tetris Time. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tetris Time has got to win this one to stay in. Andy can wrap it up right now. Evesy, it's fine. I'm sure he's got his reasons. All right, Tetris Time locked in. The winner of this match will take on Sidnev in the top 8. Laurie on YouTube says 80 likes for a chance at a sub. So right now, the stream has how many? 24. So Laurie putting a very ambitious goal. Summer B with the contribution to the prize pool, 32-33. It's going to get those ugly 6-7s off the stream and off the screen. Line spin Pixelandy. And it's going to get us up to $1,800. So thank you so much, Summer B, for that generous contribution. $200 away. And Laurie has said if that stream gets up to 80 over on YouTube, gets up to 80 likes, then she will gift a subscription. There's 120 viewers over on YouTube. So like all it's going to happen is like 2/3 of you. You've got to like the stream. Should be easy. Very easy. It's literally, if you're watching this right now on YouTube, literally just click the like button. So easy. And by not doing it, you're costing us, crucial revenue that's going to keep this channel going. All right? We're like barely scraping by. I got to do DoorDash and sell all my personal belongings on eBay to keep bringing Tetris to y'all. I mean, let's, one less DoorDash I have to deliver, okay? And you get a chance at a sub. All right, we're up to 50 likes. So what do we need? 80? 30 more? $302 for Andy, $304 for Tetris Time. All right, we're up to 56, so we're 24 away. Now the like button is the one that looks like a thumb, right? So when you you give a thumbs up, that means you like something. Although that's not true for me. Usually, I don't know that I really ever give a sincere thumbs up. Usually mine's like a sarcastic, snarky thumbs up, like somebody does something on the road, just something stupid. And then I'll give them a thumbs up to just, kind of accent how stupid they are. So I don't remember the last time I actually gave a sincere, whatever, thumbs up. The dislike button looks like a thumb too. Oh yeah, the thumb pointing up. Right. You need a channel point redemption for a genuine Van Dweller thumbs up. I would, I would like that better than the compliment. I could just show up on screen, give you a thumbs up, and then, feel sincerity while I'm doing it. Oh, Tetris Time gonna not get the line spin, so I don't know. He's kind of waggling that bar left and right. He's gonna set up 2 rows dirty. And yeah, trying to take some skims here. Try not to take a triple, but oh no, yeah, just cannot get a well-timed red L. And yeah, really trying to avoid these triples. But keeps blocking the well just as the bar comes. So there you go. Took a triple. And there you go. See, you take the triple, you get the bar. That's how it works. 565 for Pixel Andy, 533 for Tetris Time. Tetris Time still working 2 rows off the bottom. We're up to 59 likes, so we're still 21 likes away on YouTube from someone gifting a sub to the channel. And I mean, come on. If you haven't done it, what's the excuse? I would love to know. Let me know in chat if you have yet to like the stream, why. I'm just very curious. This is market research, guys. So just let me know why you haven't done it yet. I want a 600-word essay. All right, 620 for Pixel Andy, 621 for Tetris Time. Andy into 19. All right, dirty split triple there. Pixel Andy 632. Tetris goes down. Tetris Time 652. So far, this is kind of the deepest mutual, or this match featured the deepest mutual run. Of course, meme on an extreme mullen got to like level 80 something, but as far as someone having to continue playing, that previous game was the deepest one. All right, 15 likes away, everybody on YouTube. Thank you, Laurie, for marshaling the troops over there. Evesy says, I have oppositional defiance disorder and I will not do what I'm told, except that you just did what you're told by telling me in chat why you didn't do it. So apparently it's this very selective oppositional defiant disorder. 709 for Tetris Time. There is a Tetris 742. 13 left. Evesy, you were faking a disorder to get sympathy? What the heck? No one would ever do that. All right, 10 left on YouTube. 864, Pixel Andy. There is a Tetris for Tetris Time. 818. Tetris Time ahead by like 6 to 10 lines. Back by somewhere between 80 and 100,000 points. There's a Tetris for Andy. 963. A little bit more than one away. All right, so now he's one away. Oh, all right, almost. And there it is. There's the one. So Andy with the A33. Tetris Time is into 29. He's at 979. Pixel Andy with the A47. The first digit will really just be the 6th digit. Then you can look above the player's name for how many millions they have. And both players are into the 29 and, well, I won't say the final phase, but the 29 phase. I guess the colors kind of means its own phase, and then I think crash is its own phase. So really, phase is defined by something other than speed. Andy with the 1.1. Tetris Time has got the max. He's on level 33. 9 likes to go over on YouTube. And Lori will gift a subscription or a membership, I guess, to the channel. So Tetris Time back by, 70,000, something like that. Andy with a triple, 141. And yeah, the likes really do make a difference. Like, certainly I noticed that the ones where you get a lot of likes during the stream, they tend to, attract more viewers. So seems to be a good thing to do. Of course, when you get more viewers, that means more new people in chat, and then, more entertaining things that new people say. Like, why is he tickling the controller? Very entertaining. So maybe you don't want new people watching the stream, right? Yeah, no, just keep who we got. All right. Andy here, trying to keep this low, trying not to let this fester. Tetris Time, level 39. 2 more to go on YouTube. And Laurie will gift a channel membership. There is a Tetris for Pixel Andy. He's got the C82. Tetris Time with the A62. But 130,000 point lead for Andy. All right, Tetris Time's board starting to climb, but bringing it down. Bar goes in. That's going to knock this right back down to the bottom. We're into level 42 now. Andy with the D33. Tetris Time with the C25. It's weird because, I have to translate back into the letters because I think a lot of people know the letters, more than, obviously you can look at how many millions it is, but I feel more comfortable with the letters. So we got to 80 likes on YouTube. Lori has gifted a membership. Thank you, Lori. Appreciate that. And it went to Gil from CC. So thank you, Lori, and congrats, Gil. Gil from Challenger Circuit, guys. Oh my God. Remember when Gil won the Challenger Circuit? My goodness. Let's see, 1.4 for Pixelandy, 1.2 Tetris Time. It's 130,000 point lead. Basically E52 to D18. And that is going to be a top out for Tetris Time. Pixel Andy is good. Level 47 is where these players got to. So as far as both players playing, this is sort of the match of the tournament so far, with both players getting really deep into the 29 and beyond phase. And Andy is good. Josh says, Tetris Time is not a personal enough handle for a Tetris competitor. It would be like my YouTube handle was YouTube Watcher. Indeed. All right, well, GG's Tetris Time. You played great. Hope to see you again future events, but it's going to be Pixel Andy moving on, take on Sidnev. So we're going to go ahead and report that. It went as a sweep. And we're going to set up that match. We'll run a quick ad while we do that. it won't allow me to. I guess we ran ads too quickly and it won't let me run an ad. So we'll do it on YouTube. Thanks again, Lori. Really appreciate your kind of getting everybody liking. Oh, some people, we got to 80 and then I think 2 people unliked the stream. So thank you for doing that, I guess. I don't know what that does, but all right, you did it. N-Dog is in the chat and has made a challenge. So N-Dog says, if the rest of you make the prize pool $18.50, so $50, he will get us to the $2,000 incentive. So everybody else must combine for $50. And then he'll kick in 150, get us to 2,000. So thank you, N-Dog. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get number 14 off the screen and bring in number 6. Nobody notices us here. He won't see it. Oh, bother. No one likes us. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I think it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I might read your comment, so you got to be careful with your comments. Yeah, it was not that bad a thing to say at all. It was totally fine. You just want to know more about him. We'll go to his Wikipedia page and find out the entirety of who he is. There's nothing about him that is not on that page. So anyway, we are $50 away from getting our challenge, right? N-Dog, Nate, whatever you want to call him, has challenged the rest of you out there to contribute $50 combined, like everybody else, everybody watching combined for $50 into the prize pool. And that, you stubbed your toe. All right. How much time do you need? And then he will kick in $150. That will get us to our incentive. There's no better time. You're basically getting a 3-to-1 return on money invested here. Okay? So let's combine. Just 5 people do 10. 2 people do 25. 10 people do 5. 50 people do 1. 1 does 50. Then N-Dog kicks in 150. And I never have to hound you about the prize pool again. Mr. Brain comes through with the 50. I think someone else came through with a 20. Zro and Duke, I'm imagining, came in with the 20. So that is it. We've done it. All right, we got a little bit high there too, so a little bit extra. So thank you, Zro and Mr. Brain. That's always the danger, is that there'll be a collision. Zella Zowie came in with 25. We might get there without N-Dog. Zella Zowie came in with a 25. It's a great time to do it. Thank you so much. We did go a little over what was required, but that's good, right? That's good. Mr. Brain goes big. Indeed. Thank you so much, Mr. Brain, Zella Zowie, and Zrobot. You're live? Okay, yeah, let me refresh you there. I'm not sure why it didn't. I thought I refreshed you, but it didn't come up. I think he's going to add 150. All right, so we'll get that camera set up. We'll be good. What is that one? Oh, I see. All right. $611 maxes. I really admire these people who keep counting maxes, like after it's into the hundreds. Nate with the 150. Sebi says, I assume Nate will still add the 150, not only one course. Nate is good for that. Thank you so much, Nate. That gets us to our goal. We've got 2045 in the prize pool. We will be paying our top 8 That means that everybody who makes the top 8 will be getting at least something, which is very nice. So thank you so much, Nate, for juicing that prize pool, getting everything going. Very kind of you. I'll never hound you about the prize pool again is the biggest lie. Well, I mean, I'll introduce the prize pool, and then if there's another challenge, I'll bring it up. I mean, I have to keep doing that, and I have to acknowledge people who contribute. Pseudo Canard says another random contribution, 4316. Thank you, Pseudo Canard. Appreciate that. And there is a giveaway. So Talvit has gifted a Feels Pride bear to the chat. Type join in the next 3 minutes to have a chance to win. So if you want a Feels Pride bear, I think that's a shirt. So you can use that Feels Pride bear to wear on your body and cover it so no one can see you. That's why I wear shirts. I don't know why you wear them. Is it bad if you join your own giveaway? No, you join your own giveaway. Why not? And so thank you, Talvit, for gifting that. Yeah, now you have to be on Twitch to type join. You don't know. You can either type exclamation point or just regular join. You don't have to do that. And then I'm not quite sure where Andy is, so I don't know if he's still in the room, but we'll give him like another minute to warm up, and then we'll give these players their pieces. I really need this giveaway, please, says Hepta. That's for the real gambling addicts. Start a giveaway and try to win it. So yeah, use the join command, and you'd have a chance to win. Yeah, no problem, or borrow. You redeem the big one for no tickling the controller voice. Sidnev's capture versus my ghetto cam, who wins? I mean, Sidnev's capture is infinitely better. All right, I'm not sure if Andy's sticking around. Oh, Cousin Avi has gifted a sub to Zrobot. Thank you, Cousin Avi. So I am going to put the pieces in the chat, players. That way you can put it in when you're ready. So yeah, we're up to 208816. So thank you everybody who contributed to get us to that incentive, and also before that to set that up. So our Borrow, Summer B, Mr. Brains, Robot, Zelazawi, Nate, Pseudo Canard. Thank you so very much. You like the capture? It makes it look like 1980s USSR? Something like that. So what does Andy have on? Andy has level 155 halt. Since he's already got the crash, I guess, you know. All right, so the pieces are in the chat. DC5B CF. Bro doesn't want to crash dodge. Well, I don't think he has that. I think he's got the older Tetris gym, so you'll be patiently waiting to make you cry on our The giveaway was Evesy. Evesy, you have won the bear. So congratulations to you. Please do not wear it in your upcoming trip. Thank you. All right, it looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and check them games. Oh, did you both want an M score? Oh, did you both want M score? You're on M score, right? I just want to make sure you're both on it. You didn't change anything? Okay, looks like both players are at M score. That's good. All right, let's get them started. Pixel, Andy, and Sidnev top 8. The winner goes to the semifinals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we've got M scores. On the left side of your screen, it is Pixel Andy, seed number 3. Andy qualified into this tournament, with a 6.51 million. That was his one single best game in a 1 hour qualifying period. Andy is from the United States of America. He's got an overall PB of 11.9 million. That is a top 6 score on the PB leaderboard. He was ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier poll for open play style, and ranked number 1 on the DAS list. You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com, Premier with an E at the end. So it's like Premier ePoll. Okay? You got it? Good. And is a 5-time Masters event winner. He won 4 of them, kind of, I don't want to say the early days, but won 4 of them up to and including 2023. The last time he won one was August of 2023, and then kind of went without winning one and really without playing too much open competition. I think maybe dealing with some injuries or trying to prevent injuries or whatever, but was playing mostly DAS, certainly 2024 and 2025, and finally won another Masters event in June. That was the longest separation between 2 Masters wins, 22 months. The previous record was Zafanya Nenu from 2019 to 2021. And in the meantime, Andy has also won 8 of our DAS Masters event, inclusive of our Mega Dasters Annual Championship, our first annual one of those. So Pixel Andy, 5 Masters wins, 8 DAS Masters wins, including our Mega Dasters. He's also a multi-time CTWC Gold Bracket player 6 times and several high finishes, including runner-up in 2020, top 4 in 21 and 22. The winner of CTWC's Jonas Cup this year, defeating Fractal in the finals. Of course, both of these players have faced now Fractal in a finals of a CTWC major event. Pixel Andy, also winner of many times CTL seasons. Also a 4-time Mega Masters player and regionals, Waco, Austin, Houston, Dallas, so all over Texas, Oklahoma, Columbus. Now that's Pixel Andy, also one of the Game Crashers, and a former score world record holder. On the right side, it's Sidnev, 319 for her, 296 for Sidnev. Sidnev, also a former CTM Masters event winner. Won it in August of 2024. He's also been the runner-up in several Masters events. Sidnev is a 3-time Classic Tetris European Championship champion, 21, 22, and 25. That is a PAL event, I'm given to understand. Also back-to-back winner of the Austria Regional this year and last. Got 3rd in CTWC DAS in 2022. Also played in the Waco Regional in 2023, and that was in a final against Pixel Andy. Sidnev is a 5-time CTWC Gold player, of course, that runner-up in 2023. 2 top 8 finishes in 22 and 24. 4-time Mega Masters player. Never finished outside the top 16. Finished top 4 our first 2 years, 22 and 23. And was the runner-up this year in Mega Masters against Dog playing Tetris. That was her biggest cash out in a Tetris tournament. that Mega Masters this year. 475 for Pixelandy, 596 for Sidnev. So Sidnev, the big transition into 19. Of course, Sidnev known for pace, one of the players who has gotten something along the lines of a perfect max out. You can see the YouTube video made by Game Scout, which is sort of the pursuit of perfect max outs. And depending on how you define it, there are different people who've gotten it or didn't get it. But Sidnev covered in that video. To me, it counts, but I count for very little in what counts or doesn't. The Vits for Sidnev, 656. Andy at 577. Tetris for Sidnev, 709. 604. Pixelandy. There's a Tetris Sidnev, 767. 612 for Pixelandy. Whatever the capture is, for Sidnev, it's a little wiggly. I think we should just make that required. It's definitely a vibe, and I like it. $646 for Pixelandy, $797 Sidnev. Yeah, it's like the character of like an improperly stored VHS tape. Like, oh, they left all their VHS tapes out in the shed. And then here they are. All right, Andy on the down stack here. Sidnev going to uncover that right side. Waiting for the bar. There's a skimming of Tetris there for Sidnev. 880. 670 for Pixelandy. Now, of course, there is no level 39 super kill screen. That is out. What is in is the default crash behavior of the original NES Tetris cartridge. Kicks in at level 155. Colors kick in at 138. So players will have a long time to play, if they can, to get whatever points they're going to get, including chase downs and all that. Nerd the Box says, Vandy, when is 29 cap STM happening and why isn't the answer immediately? Yeah, I mean, that's something that we can think about doing. Sidnev A62. Now, on Sidnev's side of the board, you will see the letters in addition to the million score just above her name. Andy's side, you will not see the letters. It's just going to, like, whatever the 100,000th digit is, the 100,000th digit, whatever that is, that's what it's going to show. So Sidnev with the B29, that's a 1.1 million. Andy still at 861. All right, Sidnev down stacking Tetris. Pixelandy 912. So Andy right now back by about 145,000 points. Sidnev B77. Andy 935. Tetris for Andy 976. He's one Tetris away from the max. Sidnev starting to get a little high centered here, starting to chunk this down. This is really hard to do on 29. See what you can do on that left side. Just bars getting over like nothing. And no, that's going to be a top out for Sidnev. B95, that is the target for Pixelandy. So yeah, B96 is the target. Andy's got the 1 million. He's 191,000 points short right now. So he's got a ways to go. So B95 821. Somebody wants to put that in the chat just to make sure we got it. B95 821. Thank you, Tio. Appreciate that. So Andy, right now, 150,000 points from chasing this down. This is really just all up to Andy. He's got forever to do it. All right, thank you, everybody. Putting that in the chat. Now, we saw in some of the earlier rounds that players would get a little bit spooked by level 39, and it was like, even though the speed doesn't increase, well, the players maybe not used to getting there all the time and still were like, oh my God, 39, right? There was like a tension there, but Andy's been there before. So Andy right now is 85,000 points away. He's got a B12. There's a triple. He's actually, for a moment, setting up for one. And there's a triple. So now he's 33,000 points away. He's basically less than a Tetris away. Is this still warm up? No, this is the game. So Andy now 8,000 points away. And the bar goes in, and that is going to do it. Pixel Andy with the chase down, about 196,000 point chase down, something like that. So Andy is good in game number 1. Good chase down. Took till level 44, 45 to get it. And Andy is pumped. All right, players, take a moment. A moment is good. Wow, N-Dog with the aggressive, the very aggressive challenge here. Says if we get the prize pool up to 2,300, he'll make it 2,500. So 212 away. 212 gets you 250, guys. So a little bit of a stretch goal here for N-Dog. If you get to 2,300, he'll make it 2,500. So thank you, N-Dog. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and drop the pieces in the chat. 2D75. 2D 75. Vandy, did you hear they released a new zipper update? I'm a little skeptical, C-dubs. On the other hand, probably it's fine, but I'm a little skeptical because now you can't just like rip the zipper off and put on a new one. You have to like individually sewn teeth, and I don't know. I'm just, I mean, I'm fine with the old zippers. Okay. All right. Looks like both players are ready. 2D75. All right, let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. FCR says zipper like WinZip. No, zipper like literally the zipper on your clothing. Cute Pup Jesus with the $20 contribution. There's an active challenge from Nate If we get the prize pool up to 2,300, it'll kick in another 200. So this is YKK, the biggest manufacturer. Like, most people have like multiple items of clothing with a YKK zipper. It's a quality zipper, okay? They make good zippers. But I guess I don't know why I'm skeptical. I don't know why. Like, I believe progress is possible in all kinds of fields, so I don't know why I'm skeptical. Tetris says, I don't know, if I lived my whole life only to own a company that makes zippers, you'd be a little sad? Well, what company do you own now? They're like the #1 zipper company in the world. They're worth like hundreds of millions of dollars. And they're well regarded for quality. So, like, you know, whatever. You know, appreciate the zippers, okay? Arbaro says zippers are something that nearly everyone uses. Yeah, like if you're going to be in a business, it's smart to be in something that nearly everyone needs or uses and has multiples in their home, as opposed to, like, I don't know, running a Tetris stream, right? Or just something highly niche or niche. Some people didn't like me saying niche the other day, but that's fine. But yeah, like if you want scale, you know, something everybody has and uses all the time and replaces all the time. Smart. 265 Sidnev, 240 for Pixelandy. Summer says, I don't know. Everyone has multiple Tetris streams in their home, I think. Well, yeah, you really made a point there. Cute Pup Jesus says, stop manhandling your zippers. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people just really, I'm going to zip my coat up, and they just wrench it up and down. And, like, you know, take some care. You know, what time are you saving? Oh, thank you, Summer B. Summer B's home is full of screens showing monthly Tetris at all times. So super tied right now, just like 800 points apart, same line count. There's a dirty Tetris in Nev 405. Mari asking Tetris, do you like In-N-Out Burger? Tetris says no. You know, people go nuts over that In-N-Out. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the best. But it's fine. I always thought the buns feel a little stale. And the fries are a little bland. But, you know, if you like it, that's okay. But for my taste, it's a little eh. That said, one of our primary keto meals comes from In-N-Out, just a few blocks away. which is the oh, what the heck is that thing called? The Flying Dutchman, which sounds like something you'd read on on Urban Dictionary, but it's not. Or maybe it is, but it doesn't mean that. It means a basically a bunless burger. But $5.97 entry into 19 for Sidnev, $6.21, $5.65 for Pixelandy. So anyway, N-Dog has an active challenge. If we get to 2,300, he'll make it 2,500 for No Cap November. Like if you're a No Cap November fan like I am, this is the time to show your support for this event. I mean, we almost didn't do this year because I didn't think the interest was there. This is your chance to prove me wrong. We've already reached our top 8 goal. If No Cap November gets a lot of support, then we'll certainly be more willing to run it in some form next year. So, yeah, get it. If we can get another 185 in there, N-Dog will kick in another 200. Our borrow with another $10 contribution to the prize pool. $7.86 for Sidnev, $7.27 Pixelandy. Please join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. I do like the In-N-Out milkshake because I think it actually is more true to what a traditional milkshake is. You could actually like taste milk. Now, maybe you don't like milk and you just want a giant cup of soupy ice cream, and that's what you get at a lot of places, but I think In-N-Out's milkshake's pretty good. Summer B says, is prize pool donations the only stat by which you measure success of a tourney or format? Well, that plus, you know, support for the channel. But if both of those did not get supported, we would have to reevaluate. But yes, it's not the only, but like we can't do what is not, supported in that way. We have to run what, it's like any other business. 968 for Sidnev, 948 for Pixelandy. Mr. Brain with a $50 super chat with no text, the best kind. Over on YouTube, Mr. Brain, thank you so much. Sidnev with a Tetris, almost like one piece away from a perfect clear. But thank you so much, Mr. Brain, for that $50 super chat. Really appreciate the support. Voting for No Cap November, but maybe still a little mad at me because I was sharp one time. Inadvertently, but I didn't want to say anything, but still wanted to support No Cap November. I get it. Pixelandy with the max, Sidnev with the B64. There's also a prize pool contribution that came in at the same time. Josh C came in with $25. Thank you, Josh. It means we're 150 away from unlocking another 200. Is that the donation notification sound? No, that was Discord. I don't know. I shouldn't have Discord open, but. So we're into the 29 phase. Andy is back by 70, 80,000 points. Evesy says, Discord, do your premiere e-poll. Oh, that's true, because Pumpy won't be available. Well, don't do yours until like the last minute, because there's still Tetris going on. Don't you want to know, like honestly, you should just do it as late as you can. Pumpy's not going to like that, but you need all the evidence, right? Like who beats whom and whatnot. So B63 for Pixelandy, Sidnev with the C71, and Pixelandy going to top out with the B score, and Sidnev is good and is going to tie this one up. At a game apiece. Oh, Evesy, you were banned because you got too good at Tetris, right? You weren't banned. You're just not eligible as somebody who's getting votes now. All right, so Sidnev, you are good. I'm going to run an ad real quick. We run ads after game 2. It was malicious. I mean, you just got too good, Evesy. The premier e-poll for premier e-girl. Oh my goodness. My goodness, Summer B. Yeah, but you shouldn't fill it out early. You should fill it out fill it out once all of November's games are done. Like, we still have another day in November. So wait till the end of the day and do it then. Like, you want all the evidence. What if you rank somebody higher who, like, trounced somebody else? You don't want to be that person. So, players, you can take a moment if you need it. What if Neko beats Scooty in CTL tomorrow, right? I mean, that's relevant. All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on the right seed, so let's go. What was once a best of 5, now best of 3. Pixelandy and Sidnev in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I think these players readying up quick. I feel like they would need more time in between games. Like, I feel like, oh my God, I just played 7 million lines of Tetris, but they're like, nope, I want to jump right back in. I guess I got places to be, but it was an early top out for them. Yeah, true, I guess. Anything short of 39. Kind of an early top out. All right, Sidnev with that interesting placement. It kind of works out, though. Not a lot of burns from that. It's all right. Here, let's try to even up these players' cams so they at least are roughly in the same universe here, size-wise. Got to make them somewhat even. You can't have like one giant player and one little player, right? That's a disadvantage. Pseudo Canard loves the Vits. So anyway, we have an active challenge. I think we got another contribution, 890 from DJ Mr. Burrow, who says, Tetris is a better invention than zippers. Changed my mind. I mean, I think scale-wise, I think zippers are it. Zippers are, at least for our modern world, like almost, I don't want to say a foundational technology, but like how else are you going to close your clothes, right? Like buttons, tying it together, like zippers. Oh my God. Sidnev's actually set up for a dirty. Let's see how long she's going to try and keep this open. And keeps it open, gets the dirty. 193 Sidnev, 211 Pixelandy. And Tetris, I guess we could do without. The Amish don't have zippers or Tetris. Yeah, and I mean, they're worse off for it. Like, without zippers, you wouldn't have the internet. Because people would be like too cold and they'd just be gathering firewood, They wouldn't have time to make an internet. It zippers all the way down, says Tamarack. Are there fully metal zippers or do they all have plastic? Yeah, there are metal zippers. $359, Sidnev, $372, Pixelandy. What happened to YKK zippers? Nothing happened to them. They've just developed a new, essentially a tapeless zipper. So if you look at anything for which you have a zipper, you see how it's on like a tape, right? So you just buy a zipper and then you sew the tape to the fabric that you're doing, right? That's got this like a strip of fabric. But now it's a tapeless zipper where the teeth are sewn directly onto the garment without the tape. And that's supposed to be less snarls and more lightweight. If you're an ultralight hiker or backpacker or whatever, you'll probably like shaving like, 12 grams off your whatever you're packing there. So the rest of us, I think it's like not that much more lightweight. A skimming a Tetris for Sidnev, 462, 474, Pixelandy. Like, I don't know how much fabric it is, but it's like a half ounce, if that. Pseudo Canard says, I like when he says skibbity Tetris. I have never said skibbity Tetris in my entire life. I don't know what you're referring to. When did I say skibbity Tetris? You just did? Well, no, I said it in quotes. I was mentioning it. Don't you guys know the use mention distinction? I did not use skibbity Tetris. I mentioned it. Can you say skibbity Tetris but really hyped? For a price. All right, 581 entry for Sidnev, 593 for Pixelandy. So slight lead for Andy into the 19 transition. $704 Pixelandy, $766 Sidnev. Doogie hates 6-7. I hate 6-7. Meanwhile, you just said 6-7 twice. Oh wait, you mentioned it. You didn't use it. $791 Pixelandy. A little bit of a dig here for Sidnev. And Andy, my God, with that kind of spin down there over in that chaos, found a Tetris. 821 for Pixelandy, 863 for Sidnev. Oh, Philosophy Evesy, of course. 918 Pixel Andy, 988 Sidnev. That was my original career path, Evesy. But I crashed out. Tetris Sidnev A86, 986 Pixel Andy. How does it relate to Tetris? What do you mean? What? How? You mean how does one go from being a philosophy student to a Tetris commentator? You know, it's a long story. Sidnev into 29, B40. Andy is at A69, 12 lines back. You want to just recite my biography? Oh my God. I don't want to depress you all. All right, B66 for Sidnev, A97 Pixel Andy. Plato or Aristotle, Vandy? Of course, Plato. No, I'm just kidding. Aristotle. Anybody who knows me would know Aristotle. Like a million times. All right, we are into the 29 phase. Andy has got the B24. When I said Plato, you're about to unfollow. So yeah, you know. I think people who've been following me long enough would realize that. C45 for Sidnev. Guys, level 29 phase is not level 18 yapping, okay? Like, we are so spoiled now that we can just, like, level 18 yap during 29. C73 for Sidnev. B96 for Pixel Andy. 80,000 point lead. Tetris for Sidnev, D33. D90 for Sidnev. C64 for Pixel Andy. Sidnev now up to 1.4. About 130,000 point lead, something like that. Tetris for Andy, 334. We're into the 40s now. In this top 8 match, tied up at a game apiece. Game 3 critical. So Sidnev with the F11, that's a 1.5. Pixel Andy with the D82, that is a 1.3. So Sidnev has got the rollover. That's 1.6 million. Andy's got a 1.4. Oh, Sidnev's board. That Z in the middle. She's got to work around that. And not sure she's going to be able to do it. That's going to be a top out for Sidnev with the 1.674. So Andy is like 220,000 points behind. So this is a chase down for Andy. He's got a long time. 1.674. Thank you for putting that in the chat. All right, so now Andy 175,000 points away. And just to give you the lay of the land, 48 level 49 Tetrises are worth 60,000. And Andy not going to press his luck there, just going to take the triple. He's got a 1.56. The target is 1.67. He's within 100,000 points. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly. I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell and follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthly Tetris. Thank you and have a nice day. Thank you. So he's got the 1.647, so he's just kind of grinding out this chase down bit by bit. Oh no, what is he gonna do? He's 13,000 points. And no, he's not gonna be able to complete it. He's gonna fail 13,000 and change behind. So he had he was 14,000 points away from the chase down, and Sidnev is gonna survive. And yeah, missed a 5-tap to the left. Board started to get high, missed that 5-tap to the left, and oh my goodness gracious, Sidnev will survive. Game number 3. Yikes stripes. And Sidnev's like, so sorry, Andy, because Sidnev's been in that position before and knows what it feels like. And certainly, you know, you love winning the game, but you feel what the other player feels when that happens to them for sure. So, my goodness gracious. So, Sidnev going to be up 2-1. And I will put the pieces in the chat. Players, you can take a moment if you need it, but you can also, you know, whatever you need. So, guys, we do have an active challenge out there from Ndog. I believe that's still valid. The challenge was if we get it up to 2,300, Ndog would make it 25. So we are $142 away from making that happen. 142 gets us 200. The highest non-Mullen level. Yeah, what level was that, actually? Was that the highest? Not? Didn't we get a game into the 50s? I thought we got a game into the 50s. That was 55. Everybody's saying 55. right, so Andy looking to ready up here. The pieces are here. 2cc. We didn't get a pin. Oh my God. See, Andy's confused. We didn't get a pin. It's throwing people off. All these mods in chat not pinning. Oh my God. They're ruining Tetris. All right, 2cc FC9. Time to do a mod purge. All right, start with you, Evesy. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them started. Game number 4, Andy and Sidnev. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. ISZO. See, if you suggest the mod purge, you become a top candidate. That's why, you know, like this is how things work in organizations I've been a part of. Right? I have experienced this on the job where like the person to bring up the problem becomes the target. And so people don't bring up problems because they don't want to be targeted. This is how by the way, this is how I feel like how our government runs right now here in the US, but all right, 116 for Andy, 114 for Sidnev. Here in game number 4, this is a best of 5. By the way, we do have more Tetris for you tonight. $202 for Andy, $270 for Sidnev. Andy has got to win this one to stay in. They've both made it into the top 8. A spot in the semifinals at stake. Yeah, I wasn't muted. I was just typing. We have to run another mod tournament, you think? 391 for Sidnev through 72, 261 for Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy set up in column 8, gets it. Oh, yeah, maybe I got caught up in the mod purge, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not immune. I mean... What's up, Sushi Man, EQE, Leticus, Branches, Jade? 424, Andy. 508, Sidnev. Long bar down, Sidnev. 532. Tetrises for both. Sidnev 557. So essentially 2 Tetrises away from 600K with a lot of room to go. Tetris in 600 achieved. 13 lines to go until 19. So if she went perfect, that would be 4 Tetrises. There's 1. Andy can't get that T over to the left, but leaves him with a Vits, and he gets the Vits filled in. Sidnev's got 2 more Tetrises available. Again, if she goes perfect. Andy is set up in column 5 on his way into 19. Gets it in. 566 in for Andy. And Sidnev is set up for a Tetris and will enter 19 at 695. So big pacing for Sidnev. Again, as usual. Oh, but that left side kind of a mess. All of a sudden, this is pretty dire. Longbar goes in for a triple to bring this down, so she's still got some work to do to try to move around that. There's a triple to knock this down, a double, so Sidnev back down to a much more safe board here, but my goodness, that was scary. Scary to me. This is probably like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. No big deal. Wow. So this has allowed Pixel Andy to crawl right back in it. And he has got a lead here, 2 lines ahead. It's basically tied now. But, Sidnev, good board. Pixel Andy, clean up. So Sidnev should be able to get back out to a lead pace-wise, and she does. There's the Vit Sidnev and the Tetris, 819. Tetris Andy, 825. All right, Sidnev digging. Board coming down. Sidnev opens up the right. Still chopping. Waiting for the bar. This has allowed Andy to get out into a lead. Tetris Sidnev 889. Andy has got the max out. He's got an A31. You can see the millions just above their names. And we have this, what's called M scoring on, so that we can see in case players, exceed 2 million. We can see all those scores if they double roll over. Certainly a possibility for these two. Andy has got the 1.1. And he's into the 29 phase. Sidnev's got the max now. And is now into 29. Gets a Tetris. A43 for Sidnev. B31 for Andy. All right, Andy's board needs some attention. This is tough. Gets a triple. That's going to help. Sidnev, good, low, clean. Sidnev with the A80. Andy with the B74. 90,000 point lead, Andy. A little bit ahead in lines, but not a big factor right now. Tetris, Andy, 220. Andy going to take that triple. Andy has got the C80. Sidnev with the B31. With a 150,000 point lead. 140,000 point lead for Andy right now. A little bit of a misdrop there for Andy, so he's got to fix. Tetris for Sidnev, B89. Andy's got the 1.3. That is a D11. Andy, level 37. Tetris down the middle for Sidnev. And it came at a good time because her left side was a little bit messed up. Long bar dependent over on the column 2. He's going to chop down. All right, she's able to bring this down. And that's right, no level 39 super kill screen. We are continuing on at this speed, basically indefinitely. Sidnev open down the middle, going to chop down a couple of triples here. Andy with the 1.4, Sidnev with the 1.3. Andy's at E28, Sidnev D12. Oh, Sidnev's board climbing here. That right side is going to be unfixable. That is going to be a top out for Sidnev, and Pixel Andy is going to take game number 4 and tie up this match. And we will be heading to a D cider. My goodness. So level 42, level 40. Goodness gracious. Players, take a moment if you need it. It's a lot of Tetris. I am going to put pieces in chat, but players, you can feel empowered to take a moment or two, whatever you need. But I am going to put pieces in the chat. We do have another match coming up. I'm not sure exactly when it'll be. All right, 7 p.m. is when it is set to start. It's 5:47 here in Texas. Stupid Masters Orange Top 16 Evesy versus Pkric. Angry Roro says go Texas. Thank you, Roro. Why so angry? So yeah, Evesy versus Pkric. It could be after this, could be at 7. I think if the players are available and wanting to go, we would do it early. But we will also do it at 7 if they choose. If they're here. All right, well, both players have signaled ready. They are both on the correct seed. It is a decider. The winner of this We'll move on to the semifinals. Let's get them counted down. Pixelandy and Sidnev. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So far, it's the match of the tournament. Deep runs from two tippity top players. Of course, Sidnev returning to CTM event after, 6 months. Has won a C-Tech in the meantime. Coming back for No Cap November. Pixelandy, of course, back as a kind of a top player in open competition from which he was absent for so long, just, concerned about injuries and trying not to injure himself. And so playing DAS, which is a little bit, I guess, if not less potential for injuries, at least a potential for different injuries. But Andy now back, has won a Masters event this year. Sidnev, a runner-up in our annual Mega Masters championship. It's about 7 months ago. Evesy says, I'm willing to go right after this. Okay. We'll see how it goes. And we might just stay right here rather than setting up a different VOD. Uncle Ungie with the $50 contribution. That's going to get us up to 2208. I think N-Dog said that the target was 2300 for an additional 200. That's very fair. Uncle Ungie, that's going to take us a big chunk of the way there. So now we need basically $92 to unlock another $200 in the prize pool for this No Cap November. So thank you, Uncle Ungie. I hope N-Dog is still here. But yeah, that's great. Yeah, essentially $91.10 to go. That would unlock another 200 from Nate. It's pretty good. That's a good return. $291 Sidnev, $310 Pixelandy. Manny, good long bar for that left side. Fill out. This is when someone comes in with like 9109, right? This is when people have to get us 1 penny short of our goals and challenges. Memesters. Cat Vinity says, my chat is stuck from when Evesy got the shirt. Ah, that's true. Evesy, you're already a winner today. You kind of wasted your luck on that shirt. $432 Sidnev, $408 Pixelandy. You don't need luck. Oh, all right. I like the confidence. Tetris Pixelandy 479, 500,000 Sidnev. Winner of this one single solitary game moves on to the semifinals. All right, Sidnev a little dependent there in column 9, up pretty high, now kind of double dependent. So a little bit of survival here to do. And the long bar goes in. Sidnev after the survival, just in time for that 19 transition. Not out of the woods yet, though, because she's got kind of a high center there in this stack. Pixelandy's board a little bit messed heading into 19 as well at 531. Dirty Tetris, Pixelandy 559. There's one Sidnev 605. Oh, nice placement for Sidnev to deal with that square, kind of set up that O-tuck with the S-piece. Very good. Long bar in Tetris, Sidnev 673, 601, Pixelandy. Dirty Tetris, Sidnev, very nice, 703. All right, Sidnev. Yeah, has to cover that right side that she just opened. Nice T-spin. Sets up Tetris 776 for Sidnev 729. Andy, he gets one 759. Now, Andy is back by 10 lines, back by about 50,000 points. So, pace-wise, pretty darn close. $908 Sidnev, $858 Andy. There's a Tetris Andy, $924. There's another one, $959. So Andy with the lead, back by 5 lines. Sidnev going to take the real-time lead back. But pace-wise, Andy probably a little bit more efficient here. Tetris Sidnev, A17. And into 29 at like A23, something like that. Pixelandy has got the max. He's got the A33. One more available if he can get it. I think he's not going to mess around. He's going to take the burns. There's a Tetris for Pixelandy right after getting into 29. He's got the A75. Sidnev at A44. All right, Sidnev is set up and gets one down the middle, column 5. And she is now in the score lead by a small amount here, level 32. Again, still a little bit ahead in the piece sequence, but real-time lead, she took it back. Andy kind of taking it back. They're just kind of trading that real-time lead back and forth now. In terms of pace, kind of doesn't matter. It's out the window, really, until you get way deeper than we are now, that's for sure. So now it's just a matter of scoring and survival, balancing those two. Sidnev, tricky left side. So Andy has got the B58, Sidnev B46. Small lead for Andy. All right, Sidnev was maybe trying to kind of fish for a Tetris over there in like column 4 or something like that. Column 3, column 4. Didn't quite come to fruition, so let's see what happens. She's set up, but chops it down. You see a lot of that. Just kind of, you know, test the waters. Can I get a piece? No, chop it down. CO4 Sidnev, CO6 Pixelanti. It is close. Pixelanti chopping it down. These players trading the lead back and forth. Sidnev into 39 now. Tetris for Sidnev, column 9. That's right, where you want a Tetris, right? Column 9. You'll take it anywhere it comes. Andy is set up and he gets a Tetris C92. He's now at D00. Sidnev at C95. Is there something wrong with Andy's score? No, he's on an older version of Tetris Gym, and so we're using the millions digit. So you can see the millions down at the bottom. So when it says 1.3, that's the same 3 that's up beginning at Andy's score. So Sidnev's board starting to climb. She's got to bring this down. Andy is ahead by about 10,000 points. So Sidnev has got to bring this down. And she's doing it. And she has brought it down substantially. So see what she's going to do here. She set up for a Tetris and gets it. E16. She's got a 1.4. Andy with a 1.3. She's ahead by 30,000 points. Less than a Tetris lead, but it is a lead. So important to be ahead if you can muster it. Because, like, if your opponent tops out, you win with no chase down, which is nice. All right, Andy with a little bit of a misdrop there for that L piece. Long bar is going to fix. Both players low. Both players with 1.4s. Andy back by 20,000 points. Andy cleaning up. Low. Both players really cleaning up. Andy still back 20,000. Sidnev into 49 has got the F. That's a 1.5. Andy with an overshift of that square piece. $50 from Agathis. It's going to get us up to 22.58. So now we're just 42 away from unlocking $200 from N-Dog. Sidnev needs to bring this down. Andy is back by about 13,000 points. 17,000, whatever the teens. There's a nice triple Sidnev. So Sidnev now with what we call the rollover, the 1.6 million. There's a Tetris for Sidnev. Andy takes a triple. He's got the rollover. Sidnev with the 1.7, ahead by almost 100,000 points. Tetris is here worth over 60,000. Oh no, Sidnev's center kind of high here, so she's gonna have to work around it. That bar is gonna help. Board climbing. Oh, bar goes to the left. Crazy. And the Tetris down the middle for Sidnev. Man, Tetris will solve everything. My goodness, that survival for Sidnev. She got the 1.8, Andy at the 1.6. Tetris for Andy. Ziggy, thanks for the Twitch sub. Appreciate that. Dirty Tetris Sidnev. 1.9 million. 155,000 point lead, Sidnev. That's less than 3 Tetrises. At 60,000, Tetrises are worth, I'm sorry, level 60 or level 59, Tetrises are worth 72,000. So Andy into 59. All right, Andy bringing this down. Sidnev bringing it down. These two of the best in the world. Needs something for that left. Gets it over. So Andy 1.9, Sidnev 2 million. It's about 135,000 point lead, and Sidnev is going to top out. That is a 2.44, right? 2.44 million. No, what is it? 2.44? Not 2.04. 2.04. Yeah, 2.04. Sorry, 2.04 million. So Andy is 40,000 points away. He's singling, he's doubling, he's nailing T-spins. So when Andy's says 48, if it says that, that's what he's looking for. And that is going to do it. So Andy is going to take this one. Yeah, 2.047 for Sidnev, 2.074 for Andy. So yeah, sorry I misread that. It's really hard when they're both on different versions of M. But that is going to be a win for Pixel Andy. He's got the 2.1 million. Just in case there are any doubters, Andy is going to take this one. What a crazy game. Double 2 million. Sidnev played out of her mind, especially not really having played much NTSC, at least competition-wise, in a while. She took down C-Tech since the last time she was in Masters, but nothing, a lot on the books since then. And Andy will complete the chase down to get this one. So Andy gonna mullen it out a little bit. We can stick around if he wants to do it. GG Sidnev, it was good to have you back again. Seems like Mega Masters and No Cap is a way to lure you back. So we need to do No Cap every month. So my goodness. Yeah, and this is really the kind of match that No Cap is made for. Davis with the $20.01. That is going to get us to 2,300 because that 4 is 1.6 million plus that score, Adam. 1.6 million plus that score. And so people are like, oh, he's like, dude, my hand hurts, so I got to keep going. You're good, Andy, so you can do whatever you want. We're going to watch you as long as you play. He's 80 lines away from the game crash. He's like 63 levels away from colors. I don't know if he's going to be able to do the whole thing, but yeah, GG Sidnev, good performance. I mean, amazing performance. And yeah, I mean, really could have been either one of these. If we go best of 7, best of 9, who knows how this goes, but you can't play forever, and it was good to have you back. So anyway, we got us up to 2,300. That was the goal. So that means N-Dog, I think, is pledged to get us up to 2,500. If you're still here, thank you for that. Yeah, people in the chat pretty happy to see Sidnev back, so I'm glad you were here. Yeah, you have to add 1.6 million to the score in Sidnev's score box. That's how it comes out. And Nate comes in with the $200 to get us up to 2,540. Thank you so much, Nate, just for your direct contributions and also for the challenges to sort of incentivize people to dig a little deeper and try to support this tournament. So thank you so much, Nate. Really, really appreciate your generosity today. And you know, across the streams, you know, that you've supported us. So this right now is a 2.7 million. This is 2.7 million. If you look right above Andy's name, you'll see the number of millions it is. GGFSB, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Ziggy, if I didn't get your Prime sub, thank you. And again, Nate, really thank you so much. That was $200 from Nate, as promised. Rogue Potato 2001 says, I am challenged. Pixel Andy, standing. He ruined it. He ruined it. Nope, get it down. Get it down. Bring it down. That's an order. You are required to comply with all lawful orders. Pixel Andy. Oh, no, that's a top out. 2.8 million from Pixel Andy, and you will be moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations to Pixel Andy for clinching a spot in the semifinals. Well, there he is. He's saying, yeah, thumbs up. You can't really see the whole No Tap November. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Who cares? But we'll move Andy over there, and you are into the semifinals. So GG's to you, and GG's to Sidnev. I mean, a heck of a competitor. So, I mean, an amazing performance, especially just, you know, I don't know how much he's played in the intervening time, you know. So come back with that kind of performance. I mean, super talented. So congrats to you. Where can you find the schedule? Well, the best place is over at Discord, actually. Oh, bro is lifting. So yeah, all the rolling, all those games, that was pre-exhaust, and now he's doing 8 to 12 reps to failure per side. That's it. All right, GG's, Pixel Andy, congrats to you. Okay, well, oh, there you go. He's going to honor his opponent. I like to see it. All right, GG's. All right, well, we have 47 minutes until our next match is supposed to occur. Let me report this to the Centralized Tetris Reporting Authority, and then we will show you the bracket. I mean, these players have to be super exhausted. We are paying the top 8, thanks to Nate and everybody else. So both of those players will make it into the prize pool, which is good. All right, we'll show you the bracket, show you where we stand. This is the full top 16. And then we will show you the round of 8. Let me refresh it because internet. And that is where we stand. Pixelandy is the first player into the semifinals out of the red bracket. We got a couple other players who kind of hanging out in the top 8. Miles and Blue Scooty have found their way in. Yikes. So I don't know if I don't know, is Peak here? You and Peak are both live. Okay, we're just gonna do this at the tail end. It's not gonna be. Let me go ahead and delete that stream. You can watch. Yeah, we're gonna plus Peak. Let me update this real quick. How do I do? Let's see, docs, stream information. Oh, yikes. All right, the title. That is not the title at all. Like, what the heck? Oh, whoops. We'll just make it a big mega stream. We'll let Dan V sort it out. This is Evesy and Peak. All right. I just want to keep the title intact with everything that happened on it. So hopefully that'll update all the titles. It may not, but we're just going to do it here. All right, give me a sec. I just have to deconstruct this whole thing. So goodbye decider, goodbye this, goodbye that. Turn off our M scoring just in case people don't want to use it. Where's M scores? All right, so then we have to get rid of seed number 3. And it takes, my buttons are very slow today. And then get rid of player number 6. Reset this back to top 16 for next time. And we'll swap over to STM. I got to reset those. And then we're looking for seed number 1. Right? Seed number 1, Evesy head down at the bottom. And what is Peak? 17? I think Peak is 17. Okay, so let me refresh both the players. Evesy got a tiny head down at the bottom. We'll fix that. 17. Why are your heads so small? What the heck? All right, reset, transform. Well, over here. Da-da-da. We'll get you going. Da-da-da. Good lighting. I like the lighting. Peak, as always, you know, very close to the camera. That's fine. Accept it. Just refresh you both just to make sure. Bro, Peak, why has more pro than Bo gifted 60 subs to your stream this week? Crazy. I don't know. You don't want to talk about it. It's very complicated what's going on in Peak's life sometimes. Oh, Evesy. I think you put your finger on something here. Uh-oh, Evesy exposing something about Peak. Just be very careful. Let me just update these. Oh, that's too long. All right, copy, save, good enough. Paste, good. All right. You waited 3 months to watch her and you missed it. That's right. N-Dog says, okay, come on, guys. Let's get this pool up to 1,000. You make it 900 and I'll get us the rest of the way. So there has been a challenge for the stupid Tetris monthly no bars. Now, I'm just going to quickly remind the players of the rules. It's real quick. Level 18 starts. No same piece sets. First player 3 wins. Winner of the match. It's a best of 5. Drought setting I as in I love Kingsman. So set it all the way to the right. Remember, if you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. Don't stop. Don't pause. Don't do anything. And the winner gets absolutely something. That's a share in a prize pool. It stands right now at 820. There's an active challenge from N-Dog. If we get this up to 900 collectively, all of us, he will close it out, get us up to 1,000, and make sure we can pay our top 8. So use that Matcherino command while you are watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. Click on the link that says no bars, and it'll take you over there and you can log in and it's easy, and you click on contribute and you go from there and it's easy. Let's do it. We just need 8 people to contribute $10, okay? Or 4 people to contribute 20, or 80 people to contribute $1, whatever you can do. Let's do it. Thank you to everybody who has contributed so far, and thank you to N-Dog for making this challenge. $80 more unlocks 100, and that would clinch our top 8. All right, players, when you are ready, let us go ahead. And it's all going to Evesy. $1,000 straight, no matter what it is, goes right to Evesy. So as soon as you are ready, we can begin. Players. And it looks like both players are ready. Well, welcome to Stupid Tetris Monthly No Bars November for November 2025. Evesy, our number 1 seed, going to take on Peak. Let us get them underway in 3, 2, 1. Triples, which is really cringe to say, but I hadn't said it once before, so now I guess I'm saying it. Now, in this tournament, the players do not receive any long bars from Tetris Heaven. They are not coming. Don't expect them to come. They are not there. That means no Tetrises will happen, and that means that triples are the highest scoring line clear that the players can get. Triples are worth 5,700 points. Doubles 1,900. Singles worth 760. This is on level 18. There is a level 39 super kill screen that kicks in. So all the normal, kind of milestones speed-wise are coming. 19 speed increase coming. 29 speed increase coming. And level 39 super kill screen will kick in and crush both of these players without mercy. On the left side of your screen, it is Evesy, who is our number 1 seed. She qualified in with a 557,000 That was the average of her best no bars games played in a 1 hour qualifying period. We think that she has the DAS record, or maybe, I don't know. She might be 1,000 points short of the Blue Scooty record for overall record for this mode. There's not a lot that is known. I don't know who has what record. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because no one is ever going to play this again, okay? No one's ever going to play this again. Are they? Until next year. I mean, we're going to do No Bar November 2026 if I have anything to do with it. So we will play this again. So maybe an entire competitive scene around No Bars will emerge. My goodness. Evesy says, I will play this again. I will do it. All right. 66,000 for Evesy, 64,000 for Peak. So Evesy, the number one seed. Of course, you know Evesy most recently as the winner of the what? Well, I guess the Energy Drink UK Tetris Championship. Also the winner of the Classic Tetris UK Championship in 2025. Went to the finals against SV and won. Also made her Classic Tetris World Championship Gold Bracket debut this year and her Mega Masters debut. Played in our Tap Masters event. Played in No Cap November this year. And played in some of Pumpy's one-day tournaments, I guess. Other than that, Evesy from the United Kingdom. What a United Kingdom it is. On the right side of the screen, it is Peak, qualified into seed number 17 from the USA. I say that again. Peak is from the United States of America. Okay, originally. All right. I want to just put everyone on notice that that is true. 103 for Peak, 110 for Evesy. Peak is a one-time. Yeah, Peak says shh, quiet. Peak is a one-time CTWC gold bracket player. That was in 2021. We actually went out against Pixelandy. Speaking of Pixelandy. Also played in the silver bracket in 20 and 22. Was top 4 silver 2022. Went out to the eventual winner of that event, Asian. He's played a bunch in our DAS Masters event. He's one of the few players to play in all of our Mega Masters events from 22 to 25. Played at the Space City Regional, both Open and DAS. Played in our STM No Next box this year. Played a bunch in our DAS Masters. Has finished as high as top 4 in DAS Masters. Played a bunch of those old CT DAS tournaments, taking second in the real tournament 2 against Leo. Of course, you know Peak as one of the fixtures over at Classic Tetris League, where he runs the YouTube channel, does a lot of the restreaming for them, and is a real pillar of the Classic Tetris scene. That is Peak, called in with a 337. 147 for Peak, 154 for Evesy. These are best of 5s. Again, no long bars. 251,000 would be a perfect transition into 19. Players generally not going to be able to get that, but if you can capture a good chunk of that, then that's not bad. Evesy 169 into 19, 156 for Peak. And he is set up for a triple. Gets it with the blue J. J and L, those are the only two pieces with which you can make a triple if you don't have a long bar in your arsenal, or your, what is it called? A quiver? That where you keep your arrows in a quiver? Is that what they're called? I don't know. Is this no cap? This is the stupid Tetris Monthly no bars. It does say plus STM top 16 orange. If you refresh, it should give you the updated stream title. So we're just tacking this match onto that because I didn't want to wait any longer. Let's just get it done. Players are ready. $209 for Evesy, $215 for Pkric. Now we do have a bunch of Tetris tomorrow. There should be 4 streams. Masters and Stupid. We're going to do Masters Blue and Purple top 16. Akatu Knight, Alex T Meme. Yeah, Alex T Meme is a top 16 match. What the heck? We're also going to do Masters Orange and Yellow top 16. Cobra Huff, winner versus Scooty. Scooty is already in. And then we're going to do a Stupid Masters Blue Purple. It's Cobra, Cole, Meme, and Zach. And then a Stupid Masters single match. ID Kirby versus Chef O. So a lot of Tetris tomorrow as well. Evesy looking for the L piece, gets it. 276 Evesy, 253 Pkric. So Pkric back by 13,000. Triples go up 300 points every level increase. So there's 6,000 on level 19. And then 6 more levels from that. There'll be, how does math work? Another 1,800, so 7,800. By the time you get to 29, that is the 30th level. So it'd be 9,000. 313 Evesy, 280 for Pkric. Pkric's board climbing here on 27. Evesy, it's a nice T there. A couple of doubles to bring this down. And yeah, she could open up that right a little bit. And does. Gonna use that L for the left side. So we'll see what she can do. She approaches 29. And that is going to be a top out for Evesy at 339 and a top out for Pkric at 320. And Evesy is going to hang on and take game number 1. Kroyos 7 says, Vandy, did you ever thought of trying 1 month of PAL just for fun? PAL and fun are not 2 words that really show up in the same sentence for me. And I think we'll just leave PAL mostly to the people who are the best at it. But unless the sentence is PAL is not fun. I'm more nervous than CTWC UK, says Evesy. Oh my goodness. No. PAL is fine. There are other people that are better at putting on PAL events than me. I don't have any standing in it. Kathy with the $70. That's going to get us up to 900 and achieve our goal of 900. So that means Nate, his incentive has been fulfilled. So thank you so much, Kathy. Really appreciate that. Let's get our players started. So yeah, we are ready to go. Pete can't believe it. He's like, would you please just start? I think he's worried about what Kathy's going to say in the message of the contribution, which I have to read. It's $70. How can I not read it? I have to read it. I mean, it's $70. Says, oh my God, Pickle Rickley, I'm your biggest fan. Smile, smile, smile. That's not that bad. You know, $70, I have to read it, Pkric, okay? Did I read it right? OMG, Pickle Rickley, I'm your biggest fan. Smile, smile, smile. Nate says, as promised, $100. So we are now up to $1,000 in the prize pool. And that means that we will be paying our top 8. So thank you so much, Nate. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Arbaro, who said join Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. And everybody else who contributed. All right, we've met our goals early, so I can relax now. Of course, you know, Nate keeps doing this, you know, like we reach our goal, and then Nate's like, well, here you go, challenge, guys. And I'm like, oh my God. Thank you so much, Nate. Nate, really? You know, Nate out here to support y'all. Nate's here to support us supporting you. That's right. Thank you, Nate. You live to make my life more difficult. No, please do. Please do. Listen, if people get upset about trying to raise money for the players, they can just pound sand, really. I mean, is what it comes down to. Like, my goodness gracious, trying to get these players paid. To me, especially in Super Tetris Monthly, it's a different player mix than normally who just plays in Masters. And so I just feel like there's a lot more opportunities for players who don't normally like stand to win a prize in our regular vanilla tournaments to actually win something. So I don't know. It means a little bit extra to me in this tournament, honestly. So yeah, good. We will be paying our top 8. You'll love it. That means the winner of this will make it into the prize phase. Oh, kind of a misdrop here for Evesy, and Pkric is ahead. So Evesy gonna have to. Oh, that's a ghost burn for Evesy. She's surprised that did not burn. And kind of bringing it down. You know, you think like, oh man, wouldn't you love to have bars here to do this down stack? And a lot of times the bars can, when you're up this high, can sometimes be a problem. I mean, they're obviously very versatile pieces. And there's a nice triple for Evesy that's going to help knock this down. And she's bringing it down. 125 Evesy, 123 Pkric. Catvinity in chat trying to steal extra mentions for Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. It's not going to work, Catvinity. And so I think Evesy was more or less out of that dig and maybe had another L mishap on the left side. But there you go. All right, so Evesy is set up, needs the blue J for a triple. And there's the blue J. She can get another one. And there it is, another triple Evesy, 152, 158 for Pkric. Pkric gonna set up. Now he needs the blue J on the left well. Gets a blue J. Evesy into 19, right now at 172. Remember, if you are an Amazon Prime member, then you do get a Twitch Prime subscription on a monthly basis to grant to the streamer of your choice. But it is use it or lose it. So don't lose it. Use it on us sometimes, at least. Peak now into 19 and now into 20. 190 for him. 205 for Evesy. Mr. Scary Muffin says, I just started my 30-day free trial during Black Friday and it almost immediately linked my Twitch so I can give you the sub Vandy. Well, thank you, Mr. Scary Muffin. Do you get the Amazon Prime? Because that seems like an infinite money glitch right there. Free trial, free gift sub. Do you actually get the gift sub on a trial? Oh, you get everything. Oh my, guys, infinite money glitch discovered. $243 for Peak, $271 for Evesy. Yeah, thanks again, Nate. Really appreciate that. $300 Evesy, $278 Peak. You went ahead and claimed all the Prime free games too. Yeah, I mean, max it out. If you're getting something, it comes with benefits. Max out the benefits. Like, you paid for them. Espin Evesy, 319, 308 for Peak. Evesy into 29 at 339. See what you can do here. Evesy should be rolling. And board climbing. That's going to be a top out Evesy 351 target for Peak 352. He's got one triple available if he can get it, and he is not going to, so he's going to have to try to chase this down, which he does. So Peak gonna chase this down. Really not much chase down to do, and Peak is gonna tie up this match at a game apiece. If you want to mullet it out, go ahead. You've exceeded your qualifier, Peak. And yeah, Peak's qual scores were 353 and 322. Oh, can't quite get the 400, but pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that's a PB. All right, that is a PB for Peak. GG's 396. Well, Evesy, it took a P. He had to PB to get to beat you, and he did. Imagine. Nestris.org triggers me because they call Tetris's quads. I mean, can you think of a good reason why that is? False minute? Can you think of a really good reason why that is? All right, looks like both players are ready. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3 in 3-2-1 Tetris. So Pkric having to go into 29 to win that one. There's a very good reason, False Minute. As little as possible, you want to refrain from using the trademarks and trade dress of a game which your game is very similar to. Right? Especially if you're just a little baby developer and the game that you're making has a similarity to a big behemoth, possibly litigious, entity, right? Right? You see why they have to do that? Yeah. So hopefully it will, knowing why it is, will trigger you a little bit less. They're doing the best they can. $48,000 Evesy, 42,000 Pkric. Evesy with a perfect setup here, gets the L and the triple. Pkric with a good setup here too. Takes a skim and a triple. Pkric 53,000. Gotta get set back up again. He does. What would be considered a good pace for no bars game? So a perfect pace would be like 251 through 19. That's roughly equivalent to like a 750 something 19, right? So basically perfect. I think 756 or 754 is perfect, whatever it is. You can roughly triple the player's score at any given point to get sort of a rough equivalent of what their regular Tetris score might be. So let's say they had a 200 into 19. That would be roughly equivalent to a, oh no. That 68,000 is going to be roughly equivalent to a top out from Evesy, and Pkric is good in game number 3. So if you had a 200K into 19, that would be roughly like a 600K plus transition. So yeah, it's about that. So it's rough. It's not perfect, but as a rough and ready heuristic rule of thumb, whatever, close enough. Beat me. I do not want Kathy's money. All right. I mean, I'll take it. All right. So, before we begin this game, I am happy if you come in one time for your friends, but and I'm happy if you contributed to the prize pool, and I appreciate that, but we also don't tolerate ribbing of the players if they don't want you to do it. Okay? So, just so you know that. If they don't want you to do it, it's not tolerated. Okay? So there you go. All right. As soon as both players are ready, they can start, but they can take a moment if they need it. Our players 5 minutes? All right, Evesy needs a moment. Pkric, can you, is that cool? We started early, so Evesy just needs 5 minutes. I'm just going to go into... players don't usually ask for that much time unless they really need it, so I'm inclined to grant these kind of requests. So yeah, let's take a moment. Okay. Guys, we'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes, okay? All right, thank you. All right, I will be back in about 4 minutes. Player just needs to take care of something. All right, everybody, I am back. So, yeah, we've gone deep into the playlist here. So, I don't know if players are good. All right, looks like both players are right. Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, people ask for that. It's usually because they really need it. So, it's fine. Just make sure everybody's feeling good. Bro, you almost got C-checked. Bro almost got C-checked. I was about to do it. He was on Tetris. All right, let's get both players going here. Evesy versus Pkric. Game number 4. Evesy needs to win to stay in. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Evesy's got to win this one to stay in. Remember, no bars are coming. Triples are what this mode is all about. Doubles aren't that bad. But triples are, triples are really good. Tetris players spend their whole lives trying to avoid taking a triple. But here, you got to do it. We're underway. 17 for Evesy, 16 for Pkric. All right, great looking Tetris board for Evesy. And now that the L's are starting to fall, it's a good triple board. All right, trying to avoid getting too high up in the center. Evesy, 34,000, 29,000. Pkric, he's going to get a triple 35,000. Oh, nice 5 below for Evesy, and that is going to convert that right side to a triple ready setup and a 2 triple ready setup, but you have to knock it down with a double. That's okay. All right, a skimming a triple for Pkric, 59,000, 60,000 for Evesy. All right, so what's the Evesy's plan here for that right side? It is going to open it up. Has to cover again. Opens again. And a great well here. So she can get some L pieces off. There's one. There's 2 more triples available in this well. If she can get the red L, she's going to have to take one down with a double. There's one. And there's another one. Evesy, 91,000. Pkric, 96,000. So 2 triples available in this well. There is one. If she can get that T piece, but not coming. So it's going to have to give in eventually. Try to convert this into a well for, well, or just trying to bring it down, really. 105 Evesy, 114 for Pkric. There's a triple Pkric. Not quite set up for another yet. He is now. There's one. Got one more in that well. And there it is. Pkric gets another one. 136 for him. 117 for Evesy. There's one. Wasn't quite set up for that other L. All right, T-spin. Evesy is set up for one. There it is, triple for Evesy, 134, 151 for Pkric. Looking for the L for that column 3-4. All right, there's one Pkric, 163. There's one Evesy, 148. So about a 15,000 point lead, like 2.5 triple or 2 3/4 triple lead. Oh, Pkric with that Z piece. That's going to complicate things a lot. Both players are rolling here. Oh, no, that's going to be a top out for Pkric at 170. So Evesy is a triple away. And there is the orange L piece, and she is good in game number 4. And we are going to go to a deciding game number 5. All right, looks like both players are ready. It is game 5 time. Decider. The winner of this goes to the top 8. Evesy, seed 1, Pkric, seed 17. Let's see who wins. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now, one thing to note here, players are not getting the same RNG. The same piece sets are not available in this mode. This is really considered to be a training mode in the competition and training hack of the NES Tetris game. So Pkric needs a Blue Jay, gets it. He's built up on the left well and still looking for Blue Jays. And there's one. There's going to be a hang of an S piece. And got that Blue Jay, but blocked just as it was coming in. So we'll see if Pkric here is going to try to transfer everything over. $42,000 Pkric, $50,000 Evesy. N-Dog says, this mode messes with my head so much. My brain is waiting for the long bar. I can't help it. Yeah, imagine having to play it. So yeah, Pkric saying on that left well. Now, I think someone told me that the Jays are slightly more likely than the L piece. I don't know if that's the reason, or he just likes setting up on the left well, or what it is. There's another J. Now, they are not that much more likely, but they are slightly more likely in regular, NES Tetris RNG, which this is. Since, we're not doing same piece sets. When you do same piece sets, the frequencies, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, are the frequencies of pieces in the piece seeds, are those more normal, or do those retain the biases of the original NES Tetris cartridge? Curious. And anyone but Evesy can answer. Oh, Peak is up a little bit high there in column 4. All right, this is a tough dig. Peak getting through it. All right. He's chopping it down. You think they retain? You would oh, you would think. So you're speculating. So we don't know exactly. I guess we'd have to ask, what, Hydrant? All right, and Peak clean board left oriented, though, getting some J pieces now. You'd want to keep it as accurate to the original as you can, I guess, but you're also capable of, like, getting things that are not possible. Like starting off with 2 long bars. And so there are definitely some things that are not possible in the competition cartridge versus the original ROM. So Peak at 160. He's on 19, about to head into 20, 164. Evesy with a triple, 169. And she can get one more triple if she can muster it. But no, just going to take this single in. 172 entry into 19 for Evesy. Oh, that's going to be... oh, no, Evesy with that overhang. Oh, no, that is going to be a top out for Evesy at 175. And Peak is going to survive and make it into the round of 8. And, yeah, typical Stupid Tetris Monthly. Big upset here. Number 1 seed is going to be out. So Peak is going to make it in. Evesy, a real champion of this mode as well. I mean, nobody's been more a champion for Stupid Tetris Monthly, you know, amongst all the people in the Discord, you know, really defending my choice of modes and getting people excited about them. So GG's to you, Evesy. I'm glad you're such a booster. And hope to see you again in future months. Peak, you've made it in. So congratulations to you. Easy says, oh no, you've been playing no bars for like 2 months. Rip. Oh my goodness. Well, next year you'll be ready to go. So yeah, thanks to you, Evesy, for being a great booster of this mode. I mean, amazing. So you'll be next year. But now you don't have to think about it ever again. All right, it's going to be Peak moving on. 3 games to 2 in a decider. Let's go ahead and report this to the centralized Classic Tetris Reporting Authority. Our number 1 seed is out. Evesy, of course, a favorite to go deep into this one, but is now out in the top 16. So to me, it's like wide open now. We will see what happens. I'll show you the bracket And then we will thank everybody who needs to be thanked. My God, kind of a shocker. I mean, not a shock. Obviously, Pkric, very talented Tetris player, but he's been playing a bunch and, easy #1 seed. So, mild shocker, I guess. So, I don't know. Easy did great. So, all right, let's take a look at our, whatever we got, top 8. Knight is in. Pixelandy is in the top 8. Pkric is in the top 8. Now, who's going to take? Pk's going to take on the winner of O versus Kirby. That's happening tomorrow. Just the O versus Kirby. And then what else do we have tomorrow? So yeah, there's a bunch of stupid tomorrow. Cobra versus Cole is happening tomorrow in purple. Meme versus Zach is happening tomorrow in blue, and then the winner of the winner, they're gonna beat each other. Try to. So that is gonna happen tomorrow. Basically, 24 hours from this moment is when it's happening. There's also 2 Masters top 16 brackets tomorrow. Those are going to be Akatu versus Knight, Alex T versus Meme, winner versus winner. So that should be a banger. Then there's Cobra versus Huff. The winner takes on Blue Scooty, who's already made it past Dan V. So 2 more semifinalists. Well, that's last month. 2 more semifinalists will be determined out of No Cap. And those are the 2 that will eventually play against one another. So that's a big deal. So a lot going on tomorrow. So join us for more Tetris. I want to thank everybody who helped support the stream today. New follow. I can't believe Ndog followed us. Thank you so much, Ndog, for the follow. Austin Ho, Sarah, Darthling, Cine, Twitch sub, Dancing Longbar, AZ, Caramelly, AV Geek, Dalan, Dan, A Sleepy Alley, Sentient Longbar, Shinobi, Florian, Stony Walk, Barrett, Evan J, M Pervert. That's all right. Jirok, HW, Maddie, Drench, Robot, Sidnev, Angry Roro, Ziggy, GGFSB, Gil, Super Chat, Mr. Brain, big one, Raid. So a lot of those things were gift subs. So Cousin Avi gifted one to Sidnev and Zro. Cute Pup gifted 5 to the community. Thank you. Pseudo Canard gifted 10. So thank you for all your contributions and gift subs. And if you subbed on your own, thank you for doing that. And yeah, big super chat from Mr. Brain earlier. So thank you for that. Also, yeah, we made a lot of progress on both of our prize pools. So we've made it to and through our $2,000 incentive over at the Masters event. Big contributions from a bunch of people to get us there. Our Borrow, Summer B, Mr. Brain, Zro, I'm assuming that's Duke, Zelazawi, Nate, Pseudo Canard, Cube Up Jesus, Tama Rockstar, another Arbaro, Josh C, DJ Mr. Borrow, Uncle Unky, Agathis, Cube Up Jesus, Davis Weather, Summer B again, Rogue Potato, and Nate's again. Thank you so much for your contributions over at the Masters Matcherino. And then over at the STM Matcherino, we've met our goal there as well. Thanks to our Borrow, Kathy S. Oh my God, Pickle Rickley, I'm your biggest fan. And Nate with that incentive with the $100. Thank you, Nate. So we've reached our goals in both of our tournaments this month. Really appreciate the support. Big day for us. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, we got to thank our ongoing supporters: Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, Corporal Shabby, Junior, Troy, Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sunny, everybody else on this slide. Go to patreon.com/multi-tetris, make an ongoing pledge of support to help keep this channel going. Lori, Jingle, Cook, Lori again, Anime Cat, Black Ops, Big Tree, no bars literally, that's right. Thanks for hanging out over there. Appreciate y'all. Gonna put support in the chat. Gonna put the Matcherino in the chat. Last chance at those links. And thanks again, everybody. Okay, tomorrow, tons of Tetris. Make sure you're here because I like hanging out with all of you. Gonna end things over on YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. And Twitch, just you and me. See if anyone's streaming that there. Tetris. There's quals. And so I don't usually raid people during quals, so I'm not going to raid anyone during a qual. And nobody I normally follow is going. Let me check. Tetris Effect? How about Tetris Effect? I don't know those people. You're not my mommy. I don't know you. All right. Hungry Gorilla is a nice person and a streamer. So they're doing some sort of charity event. We'll go ahead and rate them. They probably won't acknowledge it, but that's okay. Kind of a speed running event. And some sort of raid is happening. Some sort of fundraising thing is happening. Thanks for the follow, Pizza Man. Appreciate that. N-Dog, man. We finally earned your follow. Really appreciate that, N-Dog. Take care. All right, bye-bye, everybody.